Build Bork? Build Bork on who? On whomst? Doesn't matter who? Why? Am I missing a meme? Hello, Ivory. Just build it? Okay. Guess I'm playing ADC mid. Hello, Ivory. Hello, Chica. Hello, Joe. How are you guys doing? Happy Monday. Bork good. Is it actually just busted right now? Is that why Kog'Maw's good? Alright, I go Kog'Maw mid. And then they'll all think I'm AP, but I'll whip out the Bork on them. Okay, guys, so also I was gonna play League and then something else. However, I'm having controller issues and my controller won't connect. So that'll be Wednesday. I love using your VTuber because you can pick your nose whenever you want. Ivory, I love the honesty. I don't have the problem of picking my nose. However, I've had a constant runny nose since chemo, so it's been years. So I have to keep tissues on me, and I feel like I'm gross to just, like, you know, wipe my nose with a tissue. I know it sounds like stupid, but I don't know. It's kind of embarrassing to just do on cam, but, you know, gotta do it. Yeah, just constant runny nose. I will say, though, I'm the type of person where I've never been congested a day in my life, dude. Which I'm grateful for. How dare you wipe your nose? You make me sick. Listen, I've been through a lot. I'm kind of gross because, like, I've just been through a lot of medical stuff, man. I'm kind of self-conscious about some of it. Here's your enrichment stars. 1 second. There you go. Be enriched before Bacon gets here and eats them all. Jump for your stars. How's it going, guys? Happy Monday. I'm feeling good, man. I had such a productive day. I'm tired, right? But I had such a good day. I cleaned my whole apartment, which it wasn't messy, but I just had to, like, sweep and mop and stuff. I hung up a bunch of things that I've been meaning to hang up since moving here that I just never got around to. I moved a bunch of this stuff from my desk to exchange my controllers, because basically, so I have a bunch of really good cable management. I'm a huge fan of cable management. The problem is the way my desk is set up, I have stuff sitting on the cable management tray because that's how I keep Elune out from the cable management tray. So I have to move my second monitor and then all the plushes and stuff on it that are just a barricade to keep her from chewing my wires. So it's a big deal to have to unplug a USB. It's a whole event. Did that. And then it ended up not working. So here we are, playing League of Legends. This is a load of barnacles. Speaking of SpongeBob, my friend, my in real life friend, my best friend, she bought the Bold and Brash art. Here, I'll show you guys. And hung it. Oh, I'm sorry, he's getting green screened out, but she hung it on her wall. You're seeing my notifications. It's from the Hello Kitty channel. The official Sanrio channel. Oh. Hello Kitty and friends. I don't know why I'm getting notified. I guess I hit that bell icon, huh? I don't remember doing that. You guys want more stars? Hello Chaos. Happy Monday. I'll grab more stars for you. So, by the way, trying to do other games, okay? Today it's just League because of the controller issue. Wednesday, I'm gonna do League and Isaac. Friday, I'm going to do League and continue Cuisinier. I want to do more Isaac, and I want to do more games like Cuisinier, so we're going to just keep going with it. I think Fridays are a good day to do League and something else, though, because people on League tend to be toxic on Fridays, in my experience, so... We'll see. We'll see. Alright, anyone want to join warm-up game? Any subs want to join warm-up game? Any subs want to warm up with me? I don't know what I'm playing today. By the way. Sure? Oh, let's go. I'm getting the Ivory game? Your avatar is too short. That's Chica, you gotta pick a big boy. Or a big gal. You missed choice because of hype. Skill issue. Get in here. No ranked. We'll have none of this ranked. This ranked crap. It's real life. Are you short in real life, Chica? What? Okay, what do we consider short? Non-derogatory, but what do we consider short here? I'm not asking you to say your height. I'm just asking for the sake of discussion. Because everyone calls me short. Well, Bacon does. Bacon says that anyone under his height is short, and he's like 6'5", so... You're 5 feet and... Wait, how do I read this? So you're 5'1" and 3/4, I think is what you're saying. 5'1" and 3/4, that's fair. I'm 5'7". 1 and 3/4, okay, fair. Hey, every little bit counts. You think under 5'5" is short? I'm tall? I'm 5'7", it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think I give kind of taller energy than I really am in real life. I don't feel short in real life. I've never felt short. To be fair though, most of my friends I grew up with were pretty short though. I hung out with a lot of girls who just happened to be very short. My friend that I was talking about with the bold and brash art, she's like 5 foot or 5'1". Another friend I had was like 5'4", so I think 5'5", 5'9" is average, and above 6 feet is tall. You're 5'2". I keep forgetting that you're short, Ivory. You give me like tall energy. I mean that in a good way. Like, you strike me as the kind of like 5'9" confident lady, you know? You do give tall energy, you really do. Latinas are shorter on average. I always thought that short people were cute. Like, I have no issue with that. You get that a lot? Yeah. Meet people in person, they're like, what the heck, you're short? Yeah, you don't give short people energy. I think it's because of just your personality. I mean that in a good way. Yes, but I will still fight you. That's what I like. That's great. But no, I have nothing against short people. I've dated people that were my height, and no issue with it. I prefer taller guys, but I'm not, you know, it's not a hard line that I draw. It's just a preference. Chihuahua's still the most aggressive dog breed. Should we go for Mel? Come on. Should we go for Mel? Let me have my victory. Thank you. Let's go. Betting? Oh, you're so right, Chica. You are so right. Thank you for reminding me. Start prediction. Will we win? Yes, no. Keep in mind we have Ivory. I will fight you if that was you, Chaos. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Who do we ban when we play Mel? I don't care. I'll just ban Hwei. I don't care. I'm Mel. I'm Mel. I don't care. I would win, so don't try it. I agree, Chaos. Chaos, have you told me how tall I think you've told me you're like 6 feet. All my mods are tall. I got the tall, intimidating mod team. Although I'll say, Chaos, your cousin and your friend throw you under the bus when you're not here. It is crazy. It is crazy. I've learned so much about you, and it's been all negative stuff. I still think very highly of you, okay? But my gosh, they're brutal. They are brutal. Tell me, what are they snitching about? Should I tell you? Am I loyal to you, or am I loyal to Ham and Skin Eater? Oh, you're lucky? I was about to lock Yasuo. I've played Yasuo bot, it's not bad. Yeah, Yasuo bot's really fun. Are you kidding? I played Darius bot lane. Okay, I played Darius bot lane. Listen though, the stuff they say about you, it does not affect my opinion of you, Chaos. I think you're great. I think you're fantastic. 10 out of 10, really. I don't want to play into Kiana. Oh, thank you. Thanks. I'm playing to Veigar instead. Doesn't matter who you play, I'm taking all the kills. Let's go. It's a true Lux support. You know that Ivory knows how to play Lux. They were like, Chaos tilts, mind blown. Okay, yes, but that's not the bad stuff that they said. I've been told that you tilt. I've been told that you don't cook your own food, as it turns out, which, I will be honest, you never told me that you were cooking all that food. I just assumed you were. And I assumed wrong. I've heard you get your food cooked for you. How dare you, Chaos? Oh my god, how dare you play Veigar that much? Oh my god, we're all sweating today. Why is everyone playing their mains? This is the warm-up game. You're not allowed to play your main on the warm-up game. You're way better about tilting than you were. Lots of people don't cook. Yeah, no, I am 100% just messing. I have heard, though, that a lot of the people in your family are great cooks. Let them cook.
Keep an open mind.
Tiny Turtle, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. But, yes. You're the Aatrox and you're very- yeah, I'm so sorry you have to lane into a Kiana main. The second I saw someone lock in Kiana, I was like, please, I don't want to lane into Kiana. Every Kiana I've played into recently has had, like, over 500,000 points on her and has been plat. It's probably just this person over and over again. So, I'm sorry, man. I will try to go top and I will die with you to her. Probably. You don't main Lux anymore? Yeah, but you still have so much... This is a nice skin. I actually didn't realize she got a prestige porcelain skin. I'll admit you don't always cook, usually just... Okay, so you can cook, though. They were acting like you've never cooked in your life, or like don't know how to make cereal. What do you consider high elo? Okay, well... Plat's not high elo. But I make the joke about that because why is there a plat in my warm-up normals game? I can't talk. Like, why are we sweating in norms? If you're plat or above, don't be playing norms. Get out of my bronze normals, please. Because your plat is high elo. Plat is the highest elo, actually. Yeah, I'm bronze. See, exactly. Me and Tiny Turtle out here. Hold me closer, Tiny Turtle. Oh, is she sweating on you? She's just sweating on you, dude. Make sure you ward the bush if you need to. Come on. Okay. Well done, well done. Sorry, I'm plat, so raise the MMR. No, you're fine. I'm just messing. Also, really good job there. My god.
Minions have spawned.
Shaco, please be careful. I'm not going in there, buddy. Why are we sweating? It's the warm-up game. Used to not cook maybe 2 years ago, but I can now, but my parents are much better than I am. That's just what happens when you become a parent. I feel like your cooking skill goes up. Right? I mean, my mom's a great cook. Oh, my mouse settings are weird. I haven't played League since Wednesday, my dudes. So we're gonna complain about the mouse settings for a little bit. I'm not good at cooking. Meals are not that great, but hey, you gotta eat. Oh, absolutely. Cooking takes practice. Cooking takes practice, just like everything else. I will say, you know, cooking, kind of, you know, recipes and advice is so accessible now, you know, like YouTube shorts, reels, any of that stuff. I find so many amazing recipes and not even just recipes. I started getting videos from this lady who she's doing this basically chopped in real life, where she's trying to use everything in her pantry before buying new groceries, because we all have those things, right, sitting in our pantry that we haven't used in a long time or just needed for one recipe. I'm like, man, that's so cool. You know, all this knowledge is just so accessible now.
Now that I've returned to my family.
Oh, Shaco.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, good job. Good job.
An enemy has been slain.
You started eating Caesar salads. Oh, yeah, Caesar salads, so good. I'm a big fan of salads in general. I've always just, maybe I'm fortunate, but I've always just been a fan of vegetables. And I've told my mom that. I'm like, Mom, how come growing up I was always a fan of vegetables and still am? Because I know that a lot of people aren't. And she says, she always prepared them very well. And I do agree with that. A lot of people don't know how to prepare vegetables. So it sounds simple, right? But growing up, one of the main things my mom always did was she would cook the, not for salads, but like just cooking, you know, broccoli or something like that. She would cook it in chicken stock, you know? And that's really simple. I do think people know about that now, but growing up, I don't think that was very well known. And I'll never forget all my friends when they would come over, they would say like, man, how does your mom make vegetables so good? Even years later, I've had friends DM me and be like, can I have, you know, your mom's recipe for vegetables or for whatever else she made?
I know that. An enemy has been slain.
I really gotta farm. Veigar, you gotta stack, buddy. Let's both have a truce. You don't attack my Shaco and I won't assist. You've hated salads your whole life. Caesar is the only one you like. Might be the only. No, that's fair. I think Caesar salads, if I had to recommend a salad to a salad hater, it would be Caesar. Caesar's just real good. But I will say salads are great because you can put anything in them. I do recommend if you want to get into salads, look up some recipes and just figure out what you like in them and just add those things. You know, if you like maybe a protein on top, add that. If you like things like chickpeas or quinoa, that's a whole separate type of salad, right? If you like vegetables, add broccoli, add all these other different kinds of vegetables. We love doing that.
I choose to forgive whenever possible.
We like to add a bunch of vegetables to our salads in general. I really like raw broccoli chopped up in a salad. Sounds really simple, but book at the thrift store for meatless cooking. Ooh. I realize I don't like meat a lot, just steak. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I'm also not a meat person, but I have to eat it just because protein. I can't have that many alternate sources of protein. Oh, shoot. I definitely could have killed him if I'd flashed there. I didn't realize Shaco would get him that low. My bad. Caesar salad is made with anchovies. Huh. But yeah, I'm not much of a meat eater myself. I just eat chicken because I feel like I need to for, you know, nutritional reasons. And I like raw fish. If I had to pick what meat to eat for the rest of my life, I would just eat raw fish and no other meat personally, but... Also, our Aatrox is killing it. Hello? 3-0 against a Plat Kiana main? She's probably seething right now. Oh no, we don't say seething anymore. She's probably molding. But I honestly think you can make salad in a... I think there's a salad for everyone, right? Even if it's something like chicken salad or, you know, pasta salad. Still salad. She's playing so bad. Let's go. The book had a lot of soups and beans and stuff. Ah, beans are really good for you. Soups are another thing. You can put whatever you want in them. They just have to be cohesive, though. More so than salads. Salads you could go real crazy with. I've never ate beans as the protein in your meals. Yeah, I can understand that more as, you know, an addition to meals. Yeah, absolutely. I really like chickpeas. Is that technically a bean? Yeah, aren't they called like garbanzo beans? Is that the same thing? Chickpeas are good. You can add those to salads. You know, good thing I'm not hungry today. I actually ate a lot before stream. I think it was because I did so much kind of cleaning and stuff, so I was kind of tired and hungry, so I ate a bunch before. I ulted way too early, but I'm perfectly happy with giving Shaco the kill there because he helped me out, so Thank you very much. We'll just say that we were giving it to Shaco.
I cannot be undone.
He alphaed at exactly the worst time. Alright. That's fun. Listen, it's the warm-up. We're not gonna play fantastically. So I can't believe the Veigar flash caged me.
The true leader is secure.
You bought chickpeas, your mom loves them. Oh, absolutely. She's got good taste.
Raised in the
This Kiana's getting wrecked.
Many question my motives, but their witnesses do not.
You have slain an enemy.
Ah, nicely done, Shaco. Persona 3 has me in a hole today, doesn't it? Every single day, Chaos. See, I can't play Persona 3 again because I'll be the same way. I will just get too obsessed with it again.
Shut down.
Yo, what is going on this game? Champ is so broken. Is Aatrox good right now? Or, oh, you're talking about, oh, Kiana just shut you down. Yeah, Kiana's a stupid champ. Alright, I gotta head back mid. Actually, I could grab gun. I'll grab gun. We'll grab gun and head back. Yeah, Kiana's really annoying.
Everything
I've not been able to stand her lately, though I do think the reason is because every Kiana I play into just, you know, one-tricks her. Flash art 33%. Yeah. Hey, good job, bot lane. When I decide to play, it's usually the only thing I play all day. Yep. Yep, I relate. Kiana's skill is called Supreme Display of Skill, which is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah.
To think these gifts were hidden within me. The lives I could have saved.
For what? For supporting. For not taking all the kills. Oops, that was a bad W. I don't have a Twitch account, so Aatrox is relaying to me what Mid is saying. Oh. Yeah, really nice. Again, we're just getting really blessed with good teams these past couple of weeks. Having a, you know, 3-1, a 2-1, a 3-0, and an 0-2. My god. Always bet on our success. Look at that. I don't have a ward, so I'm a little bit afraid of Master Yi. But it should be fine. He might just do Void Grubs. He's around this area, so just be careful.
Enemy has been slain.
You've got money on it, let's go. I can't go in. Too bad the stacks fell off just at the wrong time. They should be able to grab him. Okay, maybe not. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, let's go.
Shut down.
Alright, nicely done. I don't know what's going on in this game. I'm gonna be honest, I think the Kiana is maybe queued and it's the other people are low elo to kind of balance it out because I feel like the Veigar and the Yi are not very good. I don't think she can catch up to him, unfortunately.
Dominating.
I should have been there for you.
Veigar's just walking up. There's MMR norms. I still think so, yeah. Like, they're not just gonna match a bronze against a challenger.
Shut down.
It's probably not as strict as ranked, of course, but yeah. You still get people around your rank. Although I've been unranked for a long time, so I don't know really how it calculates. Played against some crazy high-ranked people. Yes, that can happen. Like I said, like, I've had diamonds in my games and stuff like that. I mean, it happens. This brand is not behaving like a bronze at all. Yeah, I feel like some of the people on their team are really low elo and some are very high elo, it seems. I don't know. No idea. It is just norms. He's really bad. His movements. Couldn't tell you.
Now that I've returned to my family, what challenges await?
Couldn't tell you. But yeah, so guys, I'm pretty excited. I've been filming some YouTube videos. Just my roommate and I playing some Isaac runs because, you know, it's something I can upload kind of easily and not have to put too much editing into. So, yeah, it's nice. I'm gonna finally start having some, you know, YouTube videos being put out regularly. Of course, I'll still do League content, but that's why I'm looking to play some Isaac on stream too.
The Black Rose will answer for all that they.
I'm a big fan of The Binding of Isaac. It's a game that made me want to, really solidified me wanting to be a streamer, so it would be cool to play, or even just roguelikes in general.
Valiant attempt.
Yeah, so I guess I'm trying to branch out into the genres that I think will work best, or that I really want to play, and that's roguelikes, and then, you know, kind of games, like I said, like Cuisinier, Rune Factory, that sort of genre. So I think I'm going to try to stick to certain genres, and I think that'll help kind of solidify, or make it cohesive, you know?
Killing spree.
I have teleport soon. Not the Flash Cage. Ooh. I didn't realize how much money I had.
Revenge is short-sighted. I will not submit to its temptations. Pace yourself. I deserve everything I've attained.
Yeah, Ivory.
Has been slain.
The foolish need not approach. The foolish need not approach.
Okay, wait, save me. I'm sorry. I regret it. I regret it.
The foolish need not approach.
Let's go, GG's. The foolish need not approach. I will say, Mel's voice lines are great. I really, really like her voice lines. I love her voice acting. GG's, guys. Well played. Are we M5 with Mel, finally? Oh yeah, they're bringing back the old mastery icons, right? Although I feel like they've said that twice. Are they doing it for real this time? Oh my gosh, thank you for the honors. How nice. I wish I could honor everyone. I hate that you get less honors for honoring everyone. I've had so many people come into my stream and ask me how I have so many honors, like, ability to honor people, like 4 of them. And I'm like, it's because if you don't honor, if you do 2 honors or less per game, you get the full 4. I don't know why it's like that. It's weird. I mean, I get the idea of, oh, you shouldn't honor everyone every game, but then give us 3 or something, you know? Just keep it consistent. It's so weird that I have to ration out my honors, you know? Have a good day, Turtle. GG's. Thank you so much for hanging out. Alright, if any other subs want to rotate in, just redeem the points in the queue so that I can know that you want to rotate in. Also, let me pay out. 1 second. 1 second. Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Yes. Ivor, did you vote no on us? Did you queue with me and then vote that we're gonna lose? Hello. It's really good. It's really good. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Oh man, I will say I'm eepy today, but I think I'm hiding it very well. I feel like I'm providing very energized commentary. 4K bucks, let's go, Chica. Being a believer will pay off in the long run. Yeah, that's the thing, speaking of, like, yapping, I've come to find out, is that I feel like I'm good at, you know, talking by myself on stream, right? I think I do a decently good job, because it can be hard streaming for so many hours and just not having much to say, especially someone like me who, you know, can't have the most interesting life, necessarily. So I think I could do a good job at that. However, now that I've started recording with my roommate, I've realized how much harder that is to do with another person. It's nothing against him. It would be with any other person. It's very different to, like, keep a conversation going when you can't really comment on the game too much, right? Because the game's just Isaac. There's not too much to say about it. And so I'm thinking about going into videos kind of with, like, conversation topics and stuff, because I feel like that's a whole nother skill kind of that you have to have. The ability to keep conversation going with another person without much to commentate on in the game. So it's been kind of interesting. Podcast style, yeah, it's a good point. Wait, say that again? TLDR, it's easy for me to sit here and talk to myself. I'm finding it difficult to do that with one other person when I'm recording. Man does it rather... Yeah, I agree. I do like his videos. I guess I've also just always watched solo streamers for the most part. Yeah, I don't like streaming with someone else in VC, yeah. For me, it's only recording with someone else. And it's a lot harder. Yeah. It's a lot more difficult. I don't know why. And like I said, nothing to do with the other person at all. It's just harder. We'll take Mel while we can get her, huh? Why not? Yeah, so I'm working on getting better at that. But I do think going in with some topics is kind of a good idea. I mean, even just for solo streaming as well. And I will say, you know, I don't give myself credit very often for anything, really. But I do think I'm actually pretty good at just yapping. And it's something that I've seen that other people struggle with. I see a lot of posts online being like, here's guides to like how to, you know, keep talking on stream, even when you don't have a lot of viewers, even when you don't have much to say, because it's a real problem. Gotta go to bed early to wake up early? Alright, Chica. Do you want to pick your jungler? Maybe I'll just pick Swain. I did say I was gonna play Swain today, so why not? We'll play Birdman. What do I normally... I've been taking this on him, I believe? Why does this page look different? Alright, well, that's fine. Good luck tomorrow, though, Chica. I hope everything goes well. Speaking of which, tomorrow, I'm finally starting PT again, which is crazy. Basically, so you guys know I've had my, you know, bum leg for a while. It's, you know, I joke that I have a leg like Victor. So... finally starting PT. It's been like this for a year, and I'm starting to kind of lose hope, but we'll see how that goes. I'm going tomorrow for my consultation. So you were AFK getting cheese? What kind of cheese, Ivory? Some good cheddar? Some cheddar cubes? I miss cheese. Sometimes. Sometimes I miss eating cheese. But I'm telling you, there's such good, you know, lactose-free alternatives. It's not really a big deal to me. Lactose-free Parmesan straight up tastes like Parmesan. I'm not going to say that about their other cheeses, but Parm, yeah, you can get away with the lactose-free Parm, and it tastes exactly the same. Colby Jack, nice. Good answer, good answer. Yo, I thought my hair was looking pretty good at the beginning of stream, but I don't know what it's doing now. I did, how do I say this? I got like a styling powder and I just put it in my hair. I don't really know how I'm supposed to use it, but I just put it in my hair and I kind of fluffed it, you know? Gave it the old razzle dazzle. You're looking real gay today, friend. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're a cheese queen? Ooh. I like that. I've been seeing Ashe support all the time. Why are we playing Ashe support? I think that Ashe is very, very fun. I don't think she sounds fun as support. Ashe support is dog? Really? I've been seeing it all the time. Mikaisa Sukaisa. I like that. Who am I playing? Swain. Okay. I haven't played Swain in a minute. Kaisa's a fun champ. I like every ADC though, so I'm not really a good person to ask, huh?
30 seconds until minions.
So yeah, we'll see how PT goes. Hoping for really any ounce of hope. It's not exactly fun going to, you know, your oncologist and him just being like, you're stuck like this for life. So, yeah, you know, we'll see. I don't know really how to explain the problem. It's an issue with, like, my vascular system.
To redraw the map, the blood of soldiers must be the ink.
It's stinky. I don't like it. I would like to just have my leg back. Yeah, I will say it's something that, like, really affects my confidence as well. Alright, I hate it here already. Forgot I'm not playing Mel, so I actually have to CS. I don't just get to execute minions. My brain turns to mush after I play Mel too much.
This
God, he has so much range on me.
and I'll tell you the price of victory.
Yeah, I'll say though, I think yapping is an art. It's an art form. My god. What am I supposed to do into Xerath? I guess rush boots and cry. Rush boots and then cry? Cry and then rush boots. But yeah, I was always so surprised that I was kind of good at yapping because I'm not a talker in real life. I don't like talking. I especially don't like small talk. I'm a pretty quiet person. But yeah, I don't know. Able to talk. It's something that you gotta do, you know? Even when you don't have anyone in chat, you gotta talk, you know? Sir, please just let me hit you with my longest range skill at least once. Just give me hope. Maybe I can hit him with my W. Mayhaps.
If you insist on dying.
Oh yeah, here's a wacky thing though. I did talk about this in the video that's going to be uploaded later this week, but so my roommate and I record in the same room. His desk is actually touching mine. And so there was a lot of bleed between our two mics. And so I got these foam boxes to put around our mics. And let me tell you, it helped a lot. So I put it around both of our mics. It's not on my mic currently, as you can tell, because it's kind of large and weird to look at. So I take it off for, you know, for streaming. But it helps a lot. We can actually record right next to each other and there's not too much vocal bleed. There's some, but it is so much better. And I mean, that's part of what made it awkward to talk as well, because I had to talk so quietly. I mean, I have 1 HP. I'll throw you a good W, Ivory. I'll throw you the best W you've ever seen in your life, but that's about it. Nah, I got this. Also, Ash is walking up behind you.
I could kill them all, but it would be far crueler to show them that I am.
I'm not backing. I'll die on this hill. I need just a little bit more farm. Thank you so much, Ivory. I appreciate you. You think I won't mute your pings just because you're my friend? Nah, I'm just messing. I do need a little more farm, though. Hello, Jin Gang. Happy Monday. How are you? I'm happy to hear about your computer, by the way. Hello, Floof. Good morning to you, too. How are you? I'm staying. You can't keep tempting me into staying like this, Ivory. It's your fault. Oh. See, I'm fine. Why were you concerned? Why is Ash just roaming around, always looking down? You're all I see. I can't help you. You told me to back. Hey, good job though, Ivory. I appreciate you. In all seriousness. See, look, now I get my little blue pieces of paper. I'm happy. I'm happy, you know.
I became a soldier.
Doing fine. Trying not to go insane. What's making you insane, Floof? What's causing the insanity? Maybe I can help. Okay, we got another fantastic bot lane. You love to see it. How am I supposed to dodge any of this stuff? Oh, maybe I should have gotten boots, right? You might be thinking. Maybe you should have gotten boots. You'd be very smart if you said that. I mean, you'd be really intelligent. If that's what you're thinking, you're very intelligent. I should get Seraphine boots, you're right. They'd be very stylish. Look at that. 300 gold, just enough for some boots. Hello, Skin Eater, how are you? Just a lot of problems in life, nothing special. Oh, Floof, I'm sorry. You'll deal with that, don't know how, but I have no choice. I understand. I'm good, yeah, happy that wasn't your PC. Yeah, I'm happy for you, man. No, I get that, and you know, you're always gonna have ups and downs in life, right? You know, the best way I can say to look at it is to realize that you have to have bad times to appreciate the good times, right?
A raven's eye view.
And it's like, you know, when things are bad, it can only go up. For the most part, you know, there's some exceptions, but for the most part, it can only go up. I can't really do this by myself, sorry.
This
Played Fallout 4 today, nice. I hope you at least had a nice time despite everything you have going on. I think you're doing great, Floof. See? Look at that. Bought some boots. Now this man can't touch me.
we aren't
He
even
just
late.
can't. Skill difference. Look at that. Remember the time when I had a and got sad because it was a failure? Floof, it's not a failure. Just because something didn't work out the first time doesn't make it a failure. You gotta understand, Floof. Being a content creator is very, very difficult. It takes so much effort, and that's why I only recommend doing this sort of thing. First of all, as a hobby. I mean, anyone can do it as a hobby. But I only recommend doing this seriously, like as a job or full-time or whatever, if it's the only thing you want to do in life. I don't know how else to explain it, but people are like, oh, it looks fun. Oh, I would enjoy it. That's not enough. It has to be, like, your purpose in life. Okay, I die. Alright, Xerath, alright. Why didn't he ult? I'm pretty sure his ult's up. Effort into your videos, nobody watched it. I get you, Floof. I get you 100%. Yo, I'm not in the exact same scenario.
An enemy has been slain.
But I relate in the sense of, you know, I do YouTube and Twitch, and I'm held back by my physical health a lot. A lot. And it's hard not to be salty about it. And I feel, you know, I oftentimes feel like a failure, right? Because I can't do more. I can't stream more hours, or I can't spend more hours on YouTube and stuff like that. And that's really frustrating. It is very hard to be held back by your physical health.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm sorry, I've not been able to do anything. I'm being, bullied. I'm being bullied. Get my lunch money taken.
There are 5
Should rename your
steps from
channel
you.
and hide all your...
Ah,
Oh,
10
you,
steps
well,
ahead.
Floof, you don't have to do that. You don't have to rename your channel and hide your videos. There's no reason for that. You one-shot Ash but accidentally hit Kane. Oops. And today I decided to bring back one video that I could be proud of. Let's go. I mean, some people say that's the most important thing. Making content that you feel is good, that you feel is compelling. That alone, you know, is in some ways, how do you say it? Like, not gratifying, but something to be proud of.
Avoid whispers.
Shut down.
Oh, well, GG's. I guess we'll take that. Report Aatrox. Did Aatrox leave? What's going on with Aatrox? I didn't look. I was too busy sweating over Xerath. Oh, his name. Okay. If I take a look at newer videos, they're a lot worse than your second try at editing. Floof. I mean, you know, it takes practice. You know what I mean? It takes practice. And he AFK'd. Oh, okay. Well, hey, we'll take that because I was getting stomped. Yeah, I couldn't do any damage. I did not have time to pop off there. I was absolutely gapped. Man, everyone's still spawning in as Abomasnow. I need to fix my thing. I think I'll just remove all the Pokemon and then re-add them. Because it used to spawn them in as a random Pokemon. And now it's just spawning everyone in as Abomasnow. I don't know why that is. So I'll look into that. I think if I just re-add the Pokemon, it should fix it. I think. Content creation is that you market yourself. Since content creation is marketing yourself, it's easy to attach yourself or your work to it, so it doesn't... How do you think you're worthless? Yeah. No, I get it. Absolutely. That's why I don't recommend this to a lot of people. Like I said, I know it sounds maybe... I don't know, it's not what people necessarily want to hear, but I don't recommend doing content creation unless it's either A, a hobby, or B, the only thing that makes you happy in life. Because I fall into camp B. You know? You tell people all the time it's okay to quit. Yeah. You know, think about all the jobs that are out there, right? And there's people that fill those jobs, right? There's millions of different jobs. The amount of people that should be doing content creation is just as big and small as, a lot of other jobs. It's not like it's something for everyone. And I think that's what people fall into. They think, oh, everyone can do content creation. Everyone should do content creation. Oh, it's fun. That's not necessarily the case. It's okay to quit literally anything. Yeah, exactly, right? It's just like being in college, maybe you think you want to be a nurse and then you go to college and you're like, I hate this. It's the same thing. I went to college and I switched my major probably like a dozen different times and never found anything that I liked. Graduated with a degree, with a couple degrees I'll never use. And here I am. It took me that long to figure it out. Expecting to know what you're going to do, especially at like age 18, right? Which is kind of when I think people expect you to know what you're going to do because that's when you go to college, is impossible. People got to give themselves more grace. Oh, Floof, I spend a lot of hours editing. I spend a lot of hours editing some videos that don't even see the light of day, When you did stream coaching, I would tell people if they felt like they weren't cut out for streaming for one reason or another. Some people are not good at it and it doesn't click. Yeah, absolutely. The scariest one I had, I've just crashed mid-editing. Been there. Yo, Premiere's been messing up. It's been doing some weird ghosty behavior lately. I did some editing. And it's been like reverting it to like a previous edit. I don't know what's going on with it, but you have no idea how many times I'll spend hours editing and the video flops and I put no effort video and it blows up. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I've come to learn, after a year of streaming, I've come to learn that it's not about the effort that you put into it. It's about creating good content. And some of that can be very low effort content, and some of that can be very high effort content. The amount of effort you put in does not correlate to success in content creation, and that's something that people don't want to hear. It's something that I especially don't want to hear because I put a lot of effort into everything I do, particularly content creation, right? So, and I'm not saying that from a salty perspective, it's actually good, right? Because in theory, someone like me could make it as long as I make compelling content, but it's also very stressful because you have to make compelling content. It's not just, oh, I can put 20 hours into editing this video and that will equate to more views or to more success. It's not like that. Instead, I'm trying to spend that same amount of time perhaps crafting ideas that are more compelling, And that's where I'm at. I feel like some of my content's not very well thought out, and I'm trying to make it more well thought out because I think that makes it equate to success. Hello, Mom. How are you? So yeah, that's just my 2 cents. The one thing I loved doing but can't do anymore now, because where you live, was teaching youth hockey. Oh, Jing Gang, that's awesome! Hockey looks so fun. Oh, Jing Gang, that's cool. You don't have, like, where you live, you don't have even, like, indoor hockey or anything? Floof, you may have to DM that, because I don't think, I have links enabled in my chat, so you might have to DM it. Sorry about that. But Jingang, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I understand what you mean. It's tough to not be able to do what you love, and that's why I'm kind of trying to brute force it. I have... Oh, you're going to DM anyway. Thanks, Floof. I appreciate you. Yeah, Ivory gives very good input, so... It's sadly not that big where you live now. Hey, Jingang, maybe in the future, I mean, I know it's kind of a big thing, but maybe you could start up, you know, start up a business. I know it's not easy, but one day, it could be a goal for you. But yeah, it's tough. I mean, I always talk about how it's difficult with content creation, coming up with ideas and stuff. I mean, I sit here and I think about the content that I like to watch, and it's very different from what I feel like most people like to watch. And it's also hard to look at that content and take inspiration from it, but not copy it, you know? So, I don't know, it's a lot to think about. You are not dumb, Floof. I probably don't know either. I don't think I've ever DM'd anyone on Twitch. Ivory will help you out, though. Also, I appreciate you, Ivory. Thank you so much for taking the time to help Floof out. You know, we're all in this together. Oh, this guy's picking Varus. That's stinky, because if I don't get Mel, I was going to pick Varus, because Joe was saying to build Bork. And so I was like, okay, I'll play Varus mid. That's fine. We'll play Swain if we don't get Mel. I'll play some Swain. Thank you for the games need to make food. No worries, Ivory. And we banned Swain. The Varus banned Swain, so if I don't get Mel, I'm gonna be stinky poo-poo Vel'koz. It's fine, I got Mel. I love Vel'koz, though. Listen, Mel or Vel, I'm not gonna complain. I'm happy. I'm happy either way. I'm happy either way. But yeah, Floof, don't be so down on yourself. It's tough for all of us. I try not to think about it too much because I can get very down as well. I mean, it's tough even just picking games to play, right? That's why I'm trying to at least be more cohesive with what I play. So I'm gonna play League every stream, but then maybe Wednesdays and Fridays after League, I'm going to, like I said, play roguelikes. I think I'm gonna stick to roguelikes, and then whatever genre you'd consider Cuisinier and Rune Factory, kind of the RPG, farming sim, restaurant sim, whatever, right? I will say, you know, my biggest inspiration growing up, tell the enemy team your stream, it's gonna be fun. It's funny. I don't paste my link in all chat because they can't click it. They would actually have to type it in. Which is probably for the best so that people don't send links in all chat. Probably for the best, isn't it? But, you know, even when I get down, right, I think about how I've met all of you guys, and it's so worth it. I mean, numbers do matter too for people like me, because I am trying to, you know, make a living out of this, right? So there is a balance between fun and success. I don't know, I want to work harder. I know I say this constantly, but I just really want to push. That's why I'm really hoping that this PT will help. Because if it does, you know, that's one less medical problem for me to worry about. I mean, it doesn't fix, you know, the other problems like the insomnia and the focus issues and all this stuff, but I try so hard every day to just push past it. It's not easy, you know, we all struggle with something. We all struggle with something. You know, you just gotta keep pushing forward. You don't understand how Twitch DMs work. Brother, I'm right there with you. I am right there with you. Ooh, they are squishy. Which is nice. They are not in my Discord, Ivory.
Strategy and stress. Follow my direction and we'll emerge from this victorious.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I didn't know we were invading. I would have started E. Oh yeah, Silas is probably really, really decent for an invade. Silas jungle, that does sound pretty fun. I mean, I enjoy Silas. Found your Discord. Oh, okay. Sorry, Floof. I thought you'd mentioned that you're not a part of the server. Man, we'll still have this ugly map background. I know.
The foolish need not approach.
You just joined? Ah, okay, Floof. Well, happy to have you. Thank you so much. No, bye, Garrett. I didn't notice that Garrett was here.
Things were so much simpler on the council.
Now, when it comes to Cass, I don't think I've played this matchup. I imagine her ult, you can't reflect, right? Because it's not projectile. Her, like, spit, you probably can. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really know Cass very well.
Spare the pleasure.
So yeah, guys, try not to be down on yourself. I do think that this sort of thing is not for everyone, and that's okay. You know, once it starts negatively affecting your self-esteem, that's when you know that, you know, it might be time to, you know, just pivot. Just pivot. It doesn't mean you have to quit. Right?
Inaction invites regret.
You know, content creation's not sunshine and roses like a lot of people think it is either. That's another huge misconception. I think it is at a certain point, and I think it is for some people. But it's not for everyone. You know, it's not for, oh god. I hate when I always level up my W and then use it on accident. Specifically my W, I don't know why. You know, I wonder if my W key is going, because I will say a couple of my keyboard keys are going. Why am I getting the call? I'm not answering it. I never answer my phone. That's how you know that you found my number. If I just never answer. I also don't have a voicemail box set up. Like, if you need me, text me. Nice. Would have been nice to get the kill there, but hey, giving it to a Silas is certainly not a terrible idea. Certainly not a terrible idea. Let's go, Ivory. Look at that. But yeah, I think the unfortunate part about content creation these days, well, I shouldn't say it's unfortunate. It's maybe unfortunate for me, but not, other people could take advantage of this, right? You have to make you don't have to, but making content that is, you know, trendy and that people like is very, very important. And that's something that I struggle with, because growing up, that wasn't the case for me. I don't know how to explain it, but the trends weren't so strong in content creation. They weren't so mandatory in content creation. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were gonna do that, buddy. I'm sorry, Silas. You know, and I'm someone who struggles with keeping up with trends. It's not something that I really like to do. And I'm not against trends. I'm not saying, oh, I'm this old person who's, you know, out of touch and refuses to get in touch. But it's just not my thing. I like to play what I like, and I like the kind of content that I like, and I struggle to enjoy the content that everyone else does. Or at least that the majority do. And it's not me trying to say I'm special. If anything, it hurts me in terms of content creation. And I played a game as Mel the other day, and reflected Ashult, Morg Snare, Lux Snare all at once. Let's go, Jig Gang. Old, yeah. That's something I'm really insecure about, but, you know, it is what it is, huh? Hello, Bacon. Bomba, how are you? Happy Monday. What is Bomba? It's Bacon. What is Bomba? Where does this come from? Groggus. Bomba comes from Bomba. You said it. You said it, dude.
The wolf, the fox, both necessary, both unnecessary.
My god. That's so much work. Amazing I had to flash despite reflecting and dodging everything.
I choose to forgive whenever possible.
An ally has been slain.
Sorry in all caps.
Steady is stagnant. The best lies are wrapped in truth.
But yeah, you know, basically the moral of the story is just, you know, it can take time to find what you're good at, or even take time to find what you were meant to do. And sometimes, you know, it's not always 100% what you thought it would be. And that's okay. I feel like a lot of people try to brute force stuff too much, and you know, I've been there. Like I said, I changed majors a lot in college, so I definitely tried to get into what I thought was the right thing to do. Like, I would try to major in things I was good at, just because I'm like, well, I'm good at it, that's probably what I should do. And it wasn't. In the same vein, I wasn't necessarily good at the things that I thought I would be good at. It takes time. You know, a lot of people don't figure out what they want to do until later in life. You don't have to have it all figured out, you know? It's okay to try something and fail at it and then try something else. Even if you thought that that's what you wanted to do, you may find out, it wasn't. There's something else out there that's even better for me.
An ally has been slain.
Not to make your mom joke, you can't, Bacon, you know my mom. Because your mom is a great person.
Magic cannot be caged.
Health 1%.
What challenges await us?
No, my cannon. It's fine. I didn't want it. I know this Lily is just gonna come flying out of nowhere.
The blend is a shed authenticity.
You have slain an enemy.
All right, we take those. We take those. How was your dad's birthday, by the way, Bacon? You said it was your dad's birthday recently. Did he have a good one?
To think these gifts were hidden. The lives I could have saved.
Okay, I would have flashed, or I would have TP'd earlier had I known that she was gonna go this crazy. Alright, that's my bad. I should have TP'd sooner. I just didn't know that she would do that. Yeah, he is old. He turned 67. That's not old, man. That's not
Compassion
old.
does not beget weakness. Only trust those who own. Any worthwhile venture involves risk.
I love how our Garen's just been proxying and in their jungle. What is going on? These top lanes have been something.
Any desire to
Thanks, Bacon. Okay, I think I can get her into kill range soon.
Shut down. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
I know, isn't that crazy, Bacon? I've come to consider the fact that I may be immortal. Have we talked about this before? Would you want to be immortal? I would not. I would not. I used to think I would as a kid, but then I didn't think about the implications of having to watch everyone around you age and die. Yeah, honestly, that's what I'm saying, dude. Nothing can kill me at this point. Let's check their team. Oh, Cosmic Drive might not be a terrible idea. Might not be a terrible idea, huh?
with each obstacle I overcome.
Every time I look at Garrett, he's over here. It's so funny. Really, it's just a chill top lane. It's just tanking tower shots. Okay.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I had to flash to that Silas since he did that for me earlier, and I felt really bad because we didn't end up getting the kill.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Too bad I am immortal. True. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm gonna really have to start thinking about that at some point. Moral dilemma? Nah, it's just my reality.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, they finally took Garen down. I'm just barely not gonna get the tower.
Any outcome.
So how'd that league boycott end up going? I'm curious how many people ended up participating in that. Or if Riot cares at all. It was cool not playing League for a day. I'll admit I feel rusty though. You know, getting out of that groove of playing 3 times a week. Why go crit Silas? Why not? Why not? Chaos, is that you? Crit Silas jungle? You're thinking about reinstalling League, but after Riot decided to wait longer. I get that, Floof. Totally understandable. You do what you think is right. Though I will say, you know, they did pull back on some of it, but again, I think a lot of people are saying that this is just what they're going for. Making these major changes, then rolling back a bit so that people will be happy. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what Riot's thinking at this point. Yeah, everyone's saying it's the new CEO. And that does seem to line up with the timeline, doesn't it? Okay. Cass is just in our jungle. I'm gonna take her tower then. Okay, they're doing dragon. Chests for like a reason for— well, they are back. You get 60 per year now. So, hey, it's something. Oh, okay. Okay. Twitch was here. Oh, he's fed. Like reward for suffering capsules. Yeah, oh, I get you 100%. Yeah, the Twitch is really fed. That's my bad for just not hitting tab and noticing that. I should have been more careful. We are probably swapping here. I'm not looking to stay mid with the 8-3 Twitch. Now there's no reason in leveling up. Right, but at least, you know, you can play and get the chests. It's time to swap friends. Friends and family. Alright, I guess I'll go mid, but it is time to swap. Now, real question, because oh god. I wasn't even looking and they couldn't kill me. Now, real question for you guys. Seriously, I'm curious. What do you do when your bot lane won't swap, but the enemy bot lane does? Genuine question, because I would like to learn. You know, I still am learning the nuances of mid. Do you just stay mid against the 8-3 and just try to farm safely?
I know that.
Suffer? Okay. Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
The Black Rose will answer for all that they've done.
Yeah, he's gonna leave.
An enemy dominated.
It's so hard to unlock new champs without capsules. They're having the price of champions now, so all the champions will cost half the amount of blue essence that they currently cost, I believe. So that'll make it significantly easier, at least.
Both necessary, both constant use of my magic is beginning to take a toll. A brief break.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
They are very squishy, so Horizon Focus is not a terrible idea.
For so long.
Too bad they won't
wanted to
return me, so
regain my
the
family's
shirt's
respect,
back, yeah.
But I wasn't prepared for what it would cost me.
Yeah, it's definitely, you know, it's 100%, you know, up to the individual if they want to keep playing League. You know, I respect it. I respect it. If somebody, you know, really disagrees with Riot's decisions and doesn't want to play the game anymore, I respect it. Or alternatively, you could still play the game but not spend money on it. You know, there's a lot of different ways to handle it. I think it really just depends on the individual. There's no right way, and I don't like that some people, not you, obviously, Floof, but some people I think are kind of preaching that there's a right way to handle this situation. I don't think that's the case. I don't think it's the be-all, end-all. I don't think it's like, oh, you should just stop playing because Riot's bad, you know? chill out on the feeding. You can't fight him, Varys. Oh. Well, I don't think Varys is trying to fight him. I imagine the Twitch is just running up to him invisible or something. I don't think that the Varys is... He's probably not initiating. But, you know, we should have swapped earlier. I'm not too sure what to do. Seraphine is coming down, and Cass is following her. It's difficult to walk around anywhere because I'm scared of the Twitch. I can't, the Kale was there. That's not good.
See my sister. An enemy is legendary.
That's on me. That's on me.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, good job there, Garen. Honestly, give it to the Lilia. Nice. Honestly, I think it's better to go to the Lilia at this point.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Wonder why nobody's playing Udyr. Good question. Screw your shield. I think it's her, yeah, her Seraphs. Good question. I mean, there's just so many champs in the game. I think it's just natural that some of them go unplayed for long periods of time.
Born to lead. I will show them why. The best lies are wrapped in truth.
Udyr's fun? Yeah, he looks fun. I feel like all the junglers that are played are kind of the same old at this point. You know? I don't see a lot of diversity in junglers, which, you know, that's why we keep Chaos around. I say as I have a crit Silas jungle.
Legendary.
Yeah, I'm afraid of Twitch. If she starts walking up, that means Twitch is here. I'm playing him and it was so good. Being able to 1v1 anyone, take objectives by yourself, yeah. Udyr's very well-rounded and versatile, I agree. Blue Eyes, spelt with a Z, strikes me as an old, like, AIM username. Or MSN username or something. Punish enemy jungle for trying to steal objectives, yeah. I think, yeah, I think that people, if they played more diverse junglers, I think it would make jungle look more appealing. But it's like, man, if you don't want to play, you know, Lilia or Kayn or whoever's good right now, you kind of just feel like you shouldn't be jungling. Go bully Varys more. Oh, no, that's not nice. Yo, Twitch is gonna be here in half a second. Lilia's here, and Twitch probably is too. That still works. Huh, okay, so she could still ult you. Why would I flash? I have poison. Oh, I wonder if I... that's a shame.
Legendary. Enemy double kill.
Well, you know, here's the thing. Twitch is their entire team, right? In theory, if we can kill Twitch, the rest of their team is nothing. I mean, look at them. So, if we were to group up and catch the Twitch out, you know, if Lux lands a Q, Varus lands an R, I land an E, Silas lands his stuff, Garen presses R, I mean, we're kind of golden at that point.
An enemy is legendary.
Compassion does not beget hatred.
Would you just Q on tier 1 already deal stupid amount of damage? Yeah. Yeah, I really like punishing junglers like that. I mean, I used to play Graves, but I used to play a bit of Shaco as well, and he's somebody who can really, you know, be aggressive, counter jungle, invade, things like that. I think those are some of the really solid junglers to learn. Because they can always be good in the right hands, you know? Even if they're not necessarily OP at, you know, in that particular patch. There's some junglers I think are just great.
I cannot submit to its temptation.
I can't go in from the back because Twitch is big.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy double kill. Slain an enemy.
I don't know what else we can do, really. Let's take a look here. Anti-healing would be kind of nice. I don't really know what I should be building here. Hello, Zero. How are you? Happy Monday. Anti-healing is probably a good idea. Let's get some anti-healing. I don't know if that's 100%. I don't know if that's 100% needed. Let's build a little bit. We won't finish it for now.
Proves I'm unfit to lead.
We'll see how that goes.
Let them wait.
Your friend recommended you to play Udyr a long time ago. You don't know why you didn't listen. Yeah, your friend had your best interests in mind, huh? I am kind of afraid of Twitch popping out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, he's up there. Have to be careful.
See through deception.
I don't know, Garen, buddy. I think, I don't think we can do this.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Don't know about English VO, but Russian VO is so good. Okay, okay. I'll have to give it a listen. I have to pat his KDA a little more. GG's. GG's, we did our best. Oh, my client is crashing. My client is actively crashing. I should have honored the Lux. She was nice to come mid. That's kind of a shame. I do think we could have won that, but we just had no team coordination. I think that they just, like, didn't really want to group up there. Because, you know, if we had grouped up, I think we could have just you know, gotten any form of CC on the Twitch and then killed him. Even if, you know, he would have killed a bunch of us, but we still would have killed him. Well, I guess with Kale ult, it might have been a little bit more difficult, but... GG's anyway. It's still a fun game. I'm enjoying getting to play Mel so much, so... do any subs want to join next game? Like I said, guys, just for anyone who missed the first part of stream, just League tonight because I had some controller difficulties. Wednesday is going to be probably League and then Isaac, and then Friday League and then Cuisinier. I was going to do another game in addition to League tonight. I just had controller difficulties. I didn't have time to re-plug in my old controller. I can also open up betting as well if anyone wants me to do betting again. I'll just open it up, because why not? There we go. Alright, we'll head back in. I don't know who I'm feeling like playing. I might play some Swain again, because I feel like we didn't get a good chance to play him into Xerath, you know? Or maybe some Vel'koz, hey, you know? If we want to start winning again, we'll play some Vel'koz, right? But yeah, so pretty much that's all I have going on right now. Excuse me. Just starting PT tomorrow. Well, I don't know that I'm really starting tomorrow. I think it's more of a consultation more than anything, but really, really hoping that's gonna help me out. Because I do want to get back into, like, exercising more. I do a little bit, but the problem is it makes my leg worse. So I try to only exercise 3 times a week. So, we'll see if they have any suggestions for me. And then besides that, just been doing a bunch of recording lately. I'm hoping to start putting up probably like 2 videos a week to start on YouTube. Like I said, probably just Isaac runs. Just for now, and then maybe...
Creativity is limitless.
Oh, thank you, Skin Eater. I appreciate you.
Worse.
I'm thinking about playing some other games as well with my roommate, even things like Spelunky or other roguelikes or, you know, maybe farming sims. He's pretty much down to play anything. So it's just like kind of a little bit of a different kind of content. Because, I mean, if I'm playing stuff by myself, I feel like I might as well be streaming it, so... yeah, figure out play with my roommate. Plus, I think he has some cool perspectives on games as well, so I was thinking it might be cool to play, you know, newer games and kind of, you know, give little reviews on them, you know, upcoming cozy games and things like that. Just want to, kind of just keep trying to work and definitely work more consistently despite the medical issues, you know what I mean? Oh, it has been funny because, I think I mentioned to you guys, I've been recording using a VTuber model. Just one that I, you know, purchased. It's not, like, a custom one or anything, but it's just so that I can record even if I'm, you know, in pajamas or, you know, if my hair looks messy or something like that. So it's just a nice way, and especially because I have my roommate with me, right? And my roommate doesn't want to be seen on camera, which is totally understandable. So I figure it would be kind of weird to have me on cam and then just his voice when he is right next to me. So especially since it'd be hard to do cam as well because I have to put these not styrofoam, but these foam like covers around the mic to help eliminate the vocal bleed like I was talking about earlier this stream. So to see that on cam is not it's not really feasible because it takes up so much space, you know. And if I were to move it out of the view of the cam, I think you wouldn't hear me as well. So, for those reasons, I use a VTuber model. I think even if I wanted to use cam for those recordings, I don't think it's possible. But it's been interesting. So, you know, I got him a little customizable one. So he made his own, and then I have one, and it's pretty cool. I have the video set to upload Friday. I might move it to earlier. I just picked Friday, you know. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. And I like to think that by doing content with another person like that, it, like I've been saying, it helps me improve in figuring out how to keep conversation going with another person involved. Because like I said, it's so different. It's really, really different in my experience. So I like to think maybe I'm at least gaining good skills. Okay, we're in a 4.5 minute queue. I'm going to just exit this queue real quick and just take a quick break. It's gonna be like a 2-minute break. I will be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I figured since I was probably just gonna get filled anyway, you know, might as well use that time to take a quick break. I'm fine if I get support. I don't really care. Listen, getting like 3 Mel games in a row, not in a row, but getting 3, I think, have I played Mel 2 or 3 times tonight? I think 3 times. That's already very blessed. I'm not gonna ask for more from the Q gods, you know? But yeah, I definitely, you know, I went back and forth between the, sorry, I'm adjusting my legs. I went back and forth between the idea of doing more stream time versus putting more time into YouTube. I do think doing more stream time is probably the better answer. It's probably the correct answer. However, the problem is just, I'm not figuring out exactly what games I want to play yet, in addition to League. So, because of that, I'm just recording stuff for YouTube, and then see how that goes, and then maybe some of that will translate into games that I can play on stream. So remember my crazy face when I saw... I saw Mel against who I played Udyr. I was so hungry for kills, hey! I get you. Ooh, Dota player. Support's classy. Support's classy. Do we go for Vel'koz? I mean, I'm sure Top doesn't want first pick. I'm sure he doesn't. But if he wants to swap with me, I'll take the first pick. Otherwise, I think we'll play some Vel'koz. There's nothing she can reflect. Exactly. Punish the Mel players. Hey, I'm right there with you. Ooh, very nice for Galio to be banned. Oh, always happy to not have to play against Galio, right? Always happy to not have to play against Galio. But yeah, been having a good time with League in general lately. Ooh, Aurora's kind of annoying, but definitely not the worst. Galio's very rare. Not for me, unfortunately, because I do first pick mages constantly, so I'm just against Galio and Yasuo all the time. All day, every day. It's just Galio, Yasuo. I hate playing into Hwei. As a Hwei player, I hate playing into Hwei. What would I be upset about seeing if I was playing Hwei? Yasuo. I'm not very good at Yasuo, huh? Not sure. You would think I would know what to pick into Hwei, right? Assassins are good, but I just don't play any. Howdy, roommate. I think either... I might just play Veigar and just, like, AFK stack, you know? He just gave me a thumbs up, so I'm gonna take that as a sign. We play Veigar and AFK stack. You'd rather play against Galio as a mage than Zed or Yasuo Yone. That's fair, Floof. That's fair.
Keep an open mind.
That's fair.
And we'll find meaning together.
Monarch, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. That's a really cool name. I like that a lot. Oh, you're the Kane. Good luck, good luck. Always happy to have a Kane on my team. Let's go with this Chroma. I haven't played Veigar in, you know, in a minute. When we have a Vayne top, let's go. Good luck, guys. I hate playing it to Hwei. But it got me to pick something a little bit different this time. I'm always happy to have a team. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Here, I'm gonna switch scenes a little bit early since my... So, by the way, right, I have a loop deck now instead of a stream deck. Not sponsored, and you'll see why. It won't connect to my Streamlabs. It just refuses, so I contact Streamlabs customer support. Okay, I put in a support ticket. When did I do this? I'm 69, nice. I did this on Thursday. Okay, Thursday. It's now Monday. They've not gotten back to me. Not only that, right? But my ticket pinged multiple times, like, for an update, right? So the first ping was, oh, you've been assigned to Jessica or something. I'm like, oh, okay, great. She never responded to me. She gave up. She quit, okay? Because then I get a ping today and I'm so excited. I'm like, oh, finally. It pinged me to tell me, oh, it's been reassigned to Sarah. I'm like, Sarah, I'm really counting on you, please. How am I supposed to switch scenes manually, Sarah? I can check live if Sarah ever responded to me, but I'm losing hope. I'm losing hope, Sarah. So I will say, as much as I would like to have Rost on my team, given that we're a little on the squishy side, honestly, Blue Kayn is spicy into a couple of these guys. You know, when you guys play Kayn, if any of you guys are Kayn players, do you build in regards to the enemy comp or into your own comp? Because I do, well, transform, I should say, in terms of your own comp or the enemy comp, because I feel like that could be difficult, right? Because sometimes, you know, you need a Rost, but Blue Kayn is better into the enemy team. I guess it's kind of like how much main character syndrome you have, right? I don't trust this guy for a minute.
Minions have spawned.
Man, he knows the strat of starting tier. Building red, I prefer red Kayn, personally, so, I'm happy with your choice. I just didn't want to be selfish and be like, man, I hope this person goes red Kayn. No, I prefer having Rost on my team. 100%. You will never hear me say otherwise. Kayn is too hard for you. This guy started W. This guy doesn't know how to play. Hwei. He doesn't know the Hwei. Hello, Ham. Thank you so much. I will do that when I back. I have to sweat because I'm playing into my main. Blue Cane is your favorite but too squishy. I get you, Floof. I personally prefer playing Blue Cane. I don't like playing Ross because I'm just not used to that sort of character. What's the point of starting W, buddy? You're gonna just cap out on your mana. Like, you're already capped out. What do you... Alright. He doesn't know the Hwei. Should I teach him? You're the main character of the side character's imagination. Ooh. Ooh, I like that, Jing Gang. Yo, my mouse settings are still weird. And instead of fixing them, I've just been complaining about them. Show him the Hwei. I will try. I will do my best. Just for you, Bacon. Oh god, wait, did I not pay out on betting? Or did I put it up for this game? I forget which game I put up betting for. Guys, my memory's been really bad lately. I act like there was ever a time that it wasn't bad since cancer. Hey, let's go, Tristana. Well done, well done. Oh. Put it up for this one. Ah, thank you, Bacon. Yeah, I will say, I feel like my memory has gotten worse. So I was editing one of the Isaac videos that I filmed with my roommate, and he had... Okay, he knows Kane is coming. That's really annoying. I learned this technique from the last Veigar I was against, the Flash Cage. But anyway, my roommate had Tarot Cloth, right? Which enhances the effect of cards, right? But I had Deck of Cards. So the idea was like, I was thinking I'd spawn a card for him and then he could use it because he gets enhanced effects. I kept spawning the cards and then using them myself. And then I told him, I'm like, okay, I'll remember next time. And then I just didn't. Hates this reserver drinks. I root for her even if it's on the enemy team. You know what? That's fair. You know, we got both our favorites on the enemy team. Honestly, hope they win. And not dementia, just a whole lot of chemo and medical malpractice. No Bomba, true. Just sorry. Wish League had a crazy community like TF2. Yeah. The League community is something. Something not, I don't know. I do like some League players. I do think League has very, very good parts of the community and really, really not so good parts. But I think that the divide is pretty palpable, right? It's a diverse community for sure. Because League is so big, you're gonna get some good people and some crazy people? Yeah, absolutely. That's the thing, the League community is just really, really vast. Hey, nicely done. Good job, Kane. Alright, looks like we got another fantastic bot lane in jungle, so I am not complaining. Yeah, I don't like playing into champs that I play a lot because I know what they can do, right? That's why I don't like playing into Hwei. I don't really like playing into Vel'koz. I think I get in my own head about it because I'm like, I know how much these champs can do. So I'm afraid that they're gonna do that to me, right? Crazy. I was crazy once. So there's so much smaller games that have the best communities. Yeah, I will say I used to be really into indie games, like, back when I was growing up. I kind of want to get back into them. I really want to support, like, small developers and stuff, and you will find some really amazing gems. Some really, really amazing gems.
Creativity is limitless. Or better, worse.
He doesn't know the Hwei. He'll never know the Hwei. I hope they don't have any global ults. No, we're fine. Ultra kill. Alright, I'm watered. I'm watered.
The campers suited together.
You're gonna find your way out of here. Nah, don't go, Jin Gang. Oh, the Magi's Rush. Okay, alright, Fiddlesticks. The Magi's Rush. He's confident. He's confident. I like the confidence. Okay, next cage I land on this dude, I kill him, right? Oh yeah, now they use his E. Come here, buddy. Not quite low enough. Yo, Hwei players are annoying. I get why people don't like me. Do I flash cage him? I know his flash is up. Oh my goodness gracious. Tragic that he executed, but... The zero stack Magi's Rush Fiddlesticks. I'm surprised that Vayne is so down on farm. Huh, I guess it happens, you know. I don't necessarily know how she does into Aatrox. I could just assume, you know. I can't get my item, but I am gonna back because I'm kind of low. It's sticky that I don't have TP up quite yet, but that's fine because we'll have it up for next time. So yeah, I'm just excited to record more games and stuff. Like I said, we did just start out with Isaac because it's something that I know, but my roommate and I have been discussing other games. Let's see, if I was at Jinx or Brock, I would have flown to mid twice by now. I know. Does Jinx have any Eternals for her ult? Do you use the Jinx Eternals, Jingang? I'm personally not a fan of the Eternals, so I haven't used them on any champ. But I feel like you would like the Jinx ones, probably. I don't know if she has any for her R. I feel like she probably does, right? Not gonna lie, I have no idea what that even is. No worries, Eternals are kind of lame. The Eternals are those special things where it's like, oh, you've hit, you know, 5 rockets so far, stuff like that. Those little things. They never really did much with it after they released them, I feel like. I really want to kill this guy. I really want to kill him. Buddy, I am you, but stronger. But yeah, I don't know. I think my roommate and I have a lot of chemistry, and I'm just pretty excited to play more games with him. Should we get the ward friends? Alright, good job, guys. Very well done. Our jungler is killing it. Oh. Alright, he's teleporting, so I'm gonna grab my gun, and then teleport. He does probably go Roa now, Veigar, but...
An ally has been slain.
Alas, I built gun.
Shut down.
The only thing I can think of is 3 profile claims is the amount of Dragon and Baron steals. Very nice. Yeah, it's those things that are they're on the loading screen still, I think. And they also come up in chat if you have that enabled. Should I head down? I feel like I should head down. I mean, Tristan is doing just fine. Alright. We'll sweep and head back. No way he just walks up. Yeah, I saw that coming a mile away, dude. I don't think she has any ult specific ones. Okay. Which I'm kind of surprised about, to be honest. Blackfire Torch. He don't know the Hwei. He really don't. I can't take this guy on as a pupil.
Enemy killing spree.
He is pushing up. I mean, Kayn could come in and get another kill, but he probably wants to farm, which is completely understandable. I think this guy doesn't understand how to use his W very well.
Sticks and stones may break your bones, but fire reduces you to nothing.
That's so annoying. I should have seen that coming. Probably, I also shouldn't have flashed, but it is what it is. At least Kayn got him.
An ally has
At
been
least
slain.
Kayn got him. Oh, it's AP Zac. Well, or he might just be building the proto belt and then going tanky. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. I like it. And hey, Fiddle's finally stacked his Magi, so you know what? Proud of him. think he was like alt-tabbed. I figured he was in that bush, but he just didn't see me. Oh, wait, who's even complaining in chat? Did he accidentally alt-chat that? Oh, actually, I forgot I muted the vein. Don't hold me, Jinx. It would be very, like, a Vayne top to complain, but I don't know, I'm just making an assumption here. And what do we... Okay, Jinx is kind of fed. Azania's would actually really, really help me. They do have, like, a lot of AP, but I do think Azania's would help me a lot.
Shut down.
Just for the stasis.
Those campers think I'll help them win some puny contest.
I probably should TP'd, but that's alright. We could just walk up to Dragon and help our team with that. I will say, seeing other people play Hwei makes me just want to go back to only play Hwei. I do really like Veigar, I do enjoy him, but he's one of those champions that takes a little longer than I'm used to rev up, you know? And he's a bit one-dimensional for my personal preference. That's not to say I don't like Veigar. I'm just not the best at him for that reason. I love my one-dimensional little Yordle. Alright, we'll grab our arm guard at the very least, and then probably... Storm Surge is kind of nice, isn't it? Let's go Storm Surge. I'll go mid. Hey, Zach's doing well for himself. The Rocket Belt, the Warmog's build's pretty cool. You know, he's making it work. I mean, I'm assuming that's not what Zach normally builds. At least not last I checked. We could just do Octocon at this point. It's probably a good idea.
An enemy has been slain.
So pretty low stakes if I want to fight here, because, you know, I have the res. But I don't really think that I could kill Jinx, because she has Lulu with her.
Just in time for the weenie roast.
Oh, Zach's gonna pop out at him. This deck is killing it. Wow. This deck's really good.
Killing spree.
Oh, Hwei. Oh, Hwei, what are you doing? Okay, I do think I'm gonna go Storm Surge next. I guess I could head top. I do want to just keep my teleport in case team needs me. Okay, I don't know why Vayne is just heading top now. Alright, let's stick around since Dragon's up anyway. We'll just end up sticking around this area. Man, that Fiddlesticks, the healing is crazy. I'm actually going to have to get anti-healing for this guy. He is very difficult to kill. Nice try for the steal. No worries, no worries. It's always good to try for the steal. I mean, there's exceptions, of course, if you have a huge shutdown on you or something, or there's exceptions, but I respect it. No sense in selling that right now. See, Dota player gets it. See, this is Dota player. I told you this guy knew what he was doing. Yo, the sounds on that Vayne skin are annoying. What skin is that? Dawnbringer? I don't really care for the sounds of her auto attacks on that skin. I like most Vayne skins, but... Oops. Oh, did you guys know that Hwei has apparently it's canon that he has two canonical heights, one for when he's slouching and one for when he isn't. I thought that was really good. I think he's like 5'8" when slouching and then like 6 foot when not slouching, something like that. I'm really low. I really need to back. I do have teleport. But I'm probably gonna TP bot if we're grabbing Baron. It's a shame. That's a shame. That's my bad. My R didn't go off on Jinx. I must have just been out of range, so I want to flash R her. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, this game's kind of cut and dry. I do think we're probably just going to win it. I'm going to get... I think we have to get Oblivion Orb. Also, I'm really shocked that I was able to flash on Jinx and R her without Lulu R-ing her. I don't know if maybe Lulu's R wasn't up or if she just didn't react in time. Oh no, Dota player. Alright, very nice, Tristana. Very nice. Yeah, team's just coordinating really well here. Dragon's almost up again. Very nice. All right, let's grab Dragon. Yeah, we've had really good jungle control this game. It's been nice. See, I'm so used to playing Mel that I'm used to it telling me when my R will kill people. With Veigar, so you gotta have at least one brain cell to know when your R is going to kill people. Tristana. I'm really low. I gotta go. Hello, Frog. How are you? Happy Monday. It's really nice to see you. We live. Probably gonna finish out my Zanyas. I think that's good for now.
Creativity is limitless, or better or worse.
You got, like, League 2 days ago? Ah, thank you, Ham. Hold on. You mean you downloaded League? Installed League 2 days ago? How are you liking it? When should I start feeling the brain damage? Ooh, probably the first time you queue for ranked.
Creativity is limitless.
Perhaps? Who have you been playing? Tell me all about it.
Creativity is limitless, or better or worse.
You know, Bacon, it's funny that you're doing this because I was actually going to add a limit on
Creativity
it.
is limitless, for better or worse.
My bad on that, guys. I will add a limit on that when I can. Actually, hey Joe, are you in chat?
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Roommate, can you DM Joe?
Creativity is limitless,
Hello.
for better or worse.
Can you DM Joe and tell him to just fix the reward, please? The redemption. Just put a cooldown timer on it.
Or worse.
You're trying Fiddlesticks, and Kindred as well. Oh, Joe, you're in chat. Sorry, I asked my roommate to message you.
Creativity is limitless.
Just disable it, Joe, if you wouldn't mind.
Creativity is limitless, or better or worse. Creativity is
You can't?
limitless,
Okay, I might have to alt-tab out of the game at this point. I'm really sorry, guys. Hey, can you put chat actually in, like, sub-only mode or something? What is it, Frog? How can I help?
Creativity is limitless, or better or worse. Creativity is limitless, or better or worse.
Sorry, Frog. I have to put it in sub-only mode. Just give me a second so I can,
Creativity
get rid
is
of the redeem.
limitless, or better or
I'm gonna
worse.
back real quick so I can do that.
Creativity is limitless, or better or
Oh
worse.
god, the reward queue is... One sec.
Creativity is limitless, for better or worse. Creativity is limitless, for better or worse. Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Okay, sorry about that. Alright, you can take it out of sub-only mode. Sorry about that,
Creativity
Frog.
is limitless, for better or worse.
Your team has
Creativity is limitless. for
Thank you,
better
Joe. I
or
appreciate you.
worse.
When I'm in a league game, I'm stuck in the game window. I have to leave the game to do
Creativity is
anything else with your
limitless,
PC.
for better or worse.
Frog, you can probably play in windowed mode or borderless window.
Creativity is limitless,
That might
for
help.
better or
It's okay.
worse.
Oh, that's a cute emote. I love that. Try maybe windowed mode or
Creativity is
borderless window.
limitless,
That should
for
help
better
you.
or worse. Creativity is limitless, for better or worse.
Is it the same for you? I alt-tab to get out of my game.
No point in fearing me down. Fear me.
Alright, we really could finish out this game, but seems like we're kind of taking our time here, which, yeah, that's alright. I'll come, help out with this.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I didn't really get to do too much, this game. Oh, I will try that. I hope that helps. But yeah, generally with games like this, you're just gonna have to alt-tab to get out. I think that's just kind of the case. It helps to have two monitors, you know, but if you don't have that... I will say I play most of my games, not League, but I play most of my games in windowed mode because it's easier to, you know, navigate out of game and stuff. It's just more convenient for me, personally. So, you know, try it.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
This game wasn't the most exciting, but I appreciate having a great jungler and great bot lane. Tristana's kind of killing it. And this Zac is crazy. He's really good. Even in windowed mode, the cursor is stuck in the game window. You might have to... You'd probably still have to alt-tab, but it might be less, you know, clunky to do it from windowed mode. I think you would still have to hit alt-tab, though. I'm not 100% certain. Alright, kind of just have to wait for our team to group up a little bit here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Has been slain. Killing spree.
She really thought she was cooking there. Really thought she was cooking there. Yeah, I'll grab the Banshee's Veil. I know I'm building very defensively for Veigar, but it worked out just fine. I'm not super confident on, you know, my ability to play Veigar well, so I'm fine with that. Figured out how to shoot this off, whatever. Thank you, Joe. I'm so sorry to bug you. I appreciate you a lot. Try alt typing app, that doesn't work. Try opening the shop soon. Love you all. Okay, thanks. Oh. We had a wholesome fiddlesticks on the enemy team. Ah, GG's, Kane. Thank you so much for the really good game. You were fantastic. One sec. Let me just,
Keep an open mind, and we'll find meaning together.
Alright. Hello, you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Okay, no, so the reason that I only do 2 honors, I was actually explaining this earlier, you know, way before this game. It limits the number of honors you get next game. That's why I generally do 2 honors per game, because if you do 3, you get less honors to use the next game. It's stupid, and I hate it. And it's dumb. So that's why I only honor 2 people. It's absolutely nothing against the rest of my team at all. But yeah, if I do 3 honors, I get 3 the next game. And then if I do 2 honors out of that, I think I get 2 honors the following game. I don't know why they limit it like that. Why I have to ration out my honors. It's very dumb. But GG's. Whole team did very, very well. Very, very much appreciate it. So Frog, what do you think of League so far? You enjoying it? You're playing some fun champions, I'll tell you. It's fun, I'm glad. Enjoy it while it's still fun. Listen, I'll say I'm one of the rare ones. I do still have fun with League. I mean, I think all of us still have fun with it to an extent, or we wouldn't be playing it. Just kidding, we got 15 kills, let's go. Popping off. I will say it's maybe not the best time to be joining League, just with all the, you know, drama and stuff going on, but, you know, try to just enjoy it for what it is. You know, play with friends or make friends on League, and try not to get, you know, too involved in the drama or too wrapped up in it, because it can be draining for some people, I think. Do any subs want to join me in the next round, or are we just gonna head on in? I should probably play a Hwei game tonight, huh? I haven't played Hwei or Vel'koz. You're the best star catcher, you are, Bacon. Oh, let me pay out, by the way. I nearly forgot. Manage prediction. Did we win? Choose outcome. Yes. Sorry, Bacon. But you were the only one. Hey, I'm sorry. I only queue with subs because I like to, you know, kind of give back to the people who are generous enough to financially support me. Thank you so much for the offer, though. I really appreciate it. But I just leave it open for subs because that's my way of giving back to them. You win some, you lose some. Ain't that the truth? That's League. And I stay losing. Nah, Bacon. Good luck, guys. A Yasuo? Yeah, a first time Yasuo? Let's go. Let's go. We love a first time Yasuo. Alright, so, let's maybe play some Hwei or some Vel'koz. Play a true champ? Nah. Nah, Bacon, not after you, caused that little problem on stream and I have to clear out my queue and everything. Nah. You leading a rebellion and then making demands? What are you, League of Legends player? Just like a League of Legends player, aren't you? Yumi top? I don't like Yumi. Not fun. And I especially don't like top lane. What do I have less enjoyment playing, Yumi or top lane? Ooh, that's tough. Some guy play Fiddle top lane. Fiddles used to be able to go to lane. Fiddle's support actually used to be very fun, especially when he had crows. Oh my god, that was fun. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, it's like I have to learn how to deal with stuff like this. And it's funny that I was actually thinking about putting a limit on it today before stream, so it's so crazy. Just the timing. But yeah, I was thinking about putting a cooldown on it, and I just didn't have time before stream. But, you know, it's not always easy. You know, I am still, I mean, not necessarily new to streaming, but I don't know all the nuances of how to deal with, like, people spamming stream, people, you know, doing stuff like that. And so I have to learn. And so the quickest thing for me to do is just shut off the commands, you know? It's something I have to learn. It's something every streamer has to learn, so yeah, I'm grateful for it. It's like, you know, I don't want to make it a bad viewing experience for anybody, especially when, like, new people show up in chat. I don't want them to think, like, oh, you know, this is the stream where you just have to listen to the commands go off over and over again, right? First pick mid. I'm not gonna pick Mel. I want to, but we've played enough Mel tonight. We'll play Hwei. We'll show them the Hwei. Oh, we have a Rengar. We've not had a Rengar in a minute. I haven't seen Rengar in a minute. Like, if you redeem every possible command. I'll work on it, Bacon. I'll work on fixing everything. I don't know how, I'm gonna be honest. And doing it live on stream is a little bit too much to figure out.
My countermeasures are ready, even if you are not.
But yeah, after stream, I will look to prevent it.
The painter meets their subject, eye to eye.
No, I know, Bacon. I know. I'll figure it out all when I'm off stream. I appreciate you. You think you're getting Twitch next? Twitch is a very, very fun champ. And Warwick. Oh, I would recommend Warwick. I think he's very, very beginner friendly. He's very strong, really good jungler. I do recommend Warwick a lot. Twitch will definitely show you whether or not you like ADC. He's not necessarily the first ADC I'd recommend, but he's simple enough to understand, you know? And he can be very good. And it's cool because it teaches you kind of invisibility mechanics and stuff like that, so he's not a bad choice. But I like to recommend for AD carry, like for really new players, I recommend something like Ashe or Caitlyn, just because they definitely feel more like traditional AD carries. And it's important to understand whether or not, okay, I'm sorry, everyone is very, very upset this game. I think it's more important to understand if you know, like AD carry first before, you know, picking AD carries to play. Because the role is, you know, it's pretty unique. It's not like mid. Yeah, Ashe and Caitlyn, I think, are good starting AD carries. Caitlyn is very, very beginner friendly, and I think Ashe is very traditional because she can kind of help you learn kiting, which is very important on ADC. Pantheon is cool. Yeah, could definitely play Pantheon.
Keep an
I've been
open
seeing him a
mind,
lot,
and
so
we'll
I do
find
think
meaning
he's
together.
pretty good right now. New players should only play jungle. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, but they could. But they could. I've seen Pantheon in pretty much every lane lately. I've seen him mid, I've seen him top a little bit, I've seen him jungle, and I've seen him support. So, you know, if you get good at him, you could play him in any role that you like. Irelia, it's kind of stinky.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I'm just a trace.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
He said the Emerald Shadow seriously. Wow. Tragic.
Minions have spawned.
Can you please? Oh, you did?
One breath
Oh.
and brush at a time.
Okay. I did it on my screen, so no, it didn't show that you did. I believe you though. It just doesn't. Oh, okay. It is outing me here. Sorry, my roommate and I are having a discourse here. All right, so we're against Irelia. Irelia is always annoying, but not any more so than any other champ. So it'll be all right. She's just as annoying as every other champ you see mid lane, you know. She's not that bad though, because in theory, we should just be able to EQ her pretty easily. Yeah, unfortunately gonna have to fill out a lot of reports this game. My gosh, everyone is so angry. Angry little children. Quick everyone, make fun of the cancer patient because you're insecure.
First blood. An ally has been slain.
Exactly what I imagined.
Fiddle, I love you all. Next game, hatred. Yeah. That's okay. I mean, I feel sorry for people that are that insecure. It's kind of sad. That's League for you, exactly. The best and the worst of people. The best and the worst.
I choose kindness until I have no choice.
Yeah, hitting Irelia is pretty difficult. But I think I should at least be able to stop her from engaging on me. Or, you know, kind of comboing me into, not comboing me, but getting her full kit off on me, I should say.
Creativity is limitless.
I'm not too pressed to really help after the way that they were behaving, in Champ Select. I'm just gonna, you know, just chill and kind of work on my own lane here. I'm not gonna, you know... I'm just not gonna go out of my way, that's all. You know, I'll group when it's time, but I don't really feel like going out of my way right now. To help people that are, you know, just gonna get banned. If you know the enemy champion and you're enemy champion, you need not fear the result of 100 games. Ah, the art of League. Hey, that's good. That's good. That's good. You know, unironically, that is pretty true though. Knowing matchups is very important, and not necessarily just matchups, but just knowing the enemy champion. That is something that I actually struggle with, because despite how long I've been playing League, I'm not super familiar with every champion, right? Like, I know Irelia's kit, but I don't really know her damage output or her cooldowns. And it's impossible to know that for every champion, right? Trying to find excuses to play Yasuo. Hey, if you want to play Yasuo, play Yasuo. Don't let anyone stop you. I don't care if you've only been playing League for 4 days. Play what champion you enjoy. At the end of the day, you know, Yasuo is kind of a unique champion who requires, in my opinion, he requires a good deal of skill. And there's people that have been playing this game a long time who still aren't good at Yasuo. So honestly, you could start out League and play Yasuo and be better than half the Yasuo players. You know, don't let being new stop you from having fun. Like, you can't be as bad as this Irelia. Find comfort in that, at least. Find comfort in that. You spent all your money on other champions, you can afford him. And so you can afford him? Oh, I will say, they're lowering the cost of champions, by the way. They're going to cost half the amount of blue essence that they currently cost. So you might want to wait a little while before you buy a bunch of champs, because they're going to be cheaper. Yep. I don't know when they're doing that, though, so I'm not sure how long you're going to have to wait. I don't know if it's next patch or when, but yes, they're lowering the cost of all champions. No, you haven't been scammed necessarily, but it'll just be easier for you once the costs are lowered. Oh, Wednesday is when it happens. Great, thank you so much, Bacon. So it might be soon, so maybe you should wait and then purchase a couple champs with blue essence. Ooh, looks like bot lane's not doing too well. Not surprising after the way they talked. Not surprising. Irelia's up there, by the way. But yeah, so do your mass buying
Never thought I'd walk.
on Wednesday, maybe. This guy's wild to think I'm gonna help him. Like, don't talk like that in champ select, you know? It's child behavior. Child behavior.
Every mark should have meaning.
You know, don't talk to me like that in champ select and then just expect me to save you when you're inting. I'm not gonna do that. I may be a very, very nice and wholesome person, but I have a line. I have a line, you know?
No matter where I go, I can't forget where I came from.
Now, into Irelia, I am gonna get boots early. I don't normally do this, but into Irelia, it's just a good idea. Yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm not gonna, I mean, my team's not doing very, very well. I'm just not going to give them the time of day. You know, I'm just going to do my best, do my own thing, kind of just pretend that I'm playing, you know, by myself here. I'll help out with objectives, etc., but I'm not going to just save people who, you know, are talking like that. It just encourages them to talk that way to other people.
Has been slain.
You know? Do it to me, I don't mind, but I don't like the idea that, you know, they may do it to others. I don't want to necessarily encourage that or to reward their behavior. You know, they say with children, don't reward bad behavior.
When others fall to pieces, I gather them up. People are what they say, what they show.
See, she doesn't realize I can farm from really far away, so it doesn't matter. I could just throw down my QE and then walk away. I know she's kind of trying really hard to wave manage here, and it's not really going to benefit her as much as she thinks. She's out farming me though, 100%. She's doing the right thing. But Hwei can kind of get away with it because of his long range and his QE.
A heart bared isn't broken.
Champs will cost 50% less on 3-5. Okay. So that is in 2 days. That is Wednesday. Okay, thank you so much, Bacon. Yep, so Frog, they will be 50% off starting Wednesday, it seems. I'm not sure what time, but... Just read the post to confirm. Heck yeah, thank you so much. Wow, that is pretty quick. I didn't know that they were going to put it into effect that quickly.
I'm just a trace of who I was.
That's really nice, though. I'm really happy about that. I'm glad that people will be able to afford champs more easily. Will that be the new price or a discount? That's the new price, Frog. In Blue Essence. It's not going... They're not going to go down in cost of RP, I don't think. At least they didn't say that. But Blue Essence will be halved.
One breath and brush.
Blue Essence Emporium is coming 25.07, so 2 patches. Okay, very nice. Yep, remember to save up your Blue Essence for the Blue Essence Emporium that's coming back as well. You get some nice chromas.
Of contradictions.
RP price remains the same. Okay, great. Thank you for clarifying.
Keeps the mind awake.
Ezreal's pretty fed. Zinzao's also pretty fed. Not super concerned though. I do have teleport as well, so if I want to back, it's not a problem. Interesting flash. Yeah, it's the only reason I don't like playing into Irelia's Hwei. She can cancel my ult essentially, but she can mitigate most of the damage.
Exactly what
Alright,
I imagined.
let's head back. Unfortunately, can't get our gun because we did go shoes first.
What was left
Man, Israel's really fed. Player on our team is AFK, they're not. And it stinks because I think I could still go for the surrender vote, but team's not gonna do that.
Life has to be valued. No seconds wasted.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Alright, we're doing well enough here. We've caught up in farm, and we can definitely beat Irelia, you know, in trades and stuff. It's just a matter of her kind of negating the damage from my ult. Who we playing? I'm playing Hwei. I would say I main Hwei at this point. I play a lot of Vel'koz as well. I like artillery mages. But yeah, Hwei, it's not that he's not beginner friendly, but I wouldn't recommend him for a beginner. I would at least wait until you have some of the basics down, or have at least played a few mages. He takes kind of a lot of time to learn. So I would only recommend him if you're actually dedicated to learning him. Veigar. Yeah, Veigar is a good beginner champ.
Until I have no choice.
What's a good support healer? Soraka. Soraka is a good healer, and Nami is good. Soraka uses her own HP to heal people, but I think she's pretty simple and fun to play, and she's very good right now. Nami also heals very well. Sona is very, very fun. She doesn't heal as much, but I do really like Sona a lot, so I would recommend her. Oh yeah, I'll get out of this game, I don't mind. I do think we could win this game, but I just don't really want to necessarily play it. GG's. You have Soraka. Yeah, Soraka's a good choice. Other healers would be like Nami, Sona. You could play Seraphine. Seraphine's also very, very good. I would say Nami, though. If I had to give you a second choice, probably Nami. Nami heals, does a lot of damage, has a lot of CC, and she's really fun to play. Alright. Sorry about that game, guys. Everyone was just very, very upset, so I wasn't super invested in winning that. Having to, you know, sweat for that. Yeah, sorry, I'm seeing what's going on in the Twitch mod chat. Yeah, the people in that game were saying some unholy things about me at Champ Select, so I was gonna just ban him as soon as he followed, but I waited. Longer than I should have, but I waited. Yeah, so typically when I say that people are being toxic in Champ Select, if they come into chat, like, just get rid of them. It's not worth it. No point in giving them a second chance, because they're not gonna make use of that. They're not gonna make good use of that, at least. Alright, it's 9 o'clock, so we're probably gonna play maybe 1 or 2 more games. I can also open betting again if anyone wants. Yeah, I'll open it in case anyone wants it open. Lil Kate and Big Rob, that's adorable. I like that. Start prediction, here you go. By the way, guys, I appreciate you being here. You love gambling? Alright, Frog, now's your opportunity. Now is your Sure, I'll take last pick. Hey, look, we have an Udyr now. If he wants first pick, I'm gonna sit here and be a team player, okay? I'm gonna be a team player. Whatever my team wants, I give them. I want my team to be happy. So you know how we talk about you get really, really toxic people and then really, really nice people? We're on the upswing now. Our team's gonna be nice. We're gonna have a great team. Ooh, Misfortune. Oh, Misfortune's another very beginner-friendly AD carry as well. I haven't seen her in a minute, though. I don't know if she's the best right now. All on red, baby. Alright, hey, I respect it. I respect it. I'm gonna sweat this game, though. I'm really gonna try. I haven't seen John in forever, either. Yeah, well, I think we'll play Vel'koz this game. Because I never have a bad time when I'm playing Vel'koz. Never, ever have I had a bad time playing Vel'koz. I think Mom is cooking. It smells so good. Or maybe she's heating something up again. Last time I said my mom was cooking on stream, it turned out she was just heating stuff up. Malzahar, huh? I mean, what do you pick into Malz? It doesn't matter, does it? We pick the boy. Let me check their team. I feel like this is probably better. They're very squishy. Alright, good luck, guys. Not a horrible... I will say our team comp is not great, but I think it's better than theirs, so... I'm good with that. Ooh, Frog, were you a Mime Junior on the stream avatars? I really, really like Mime Junior. This chip looks cool. Are you talking about Vel'koz? I'm a huge Vel'koz fan. Did you not pick Mime Junior? I thought you were a Mime Junior. Yeah. I like Vel'koz a lot. He's, I don't know if he's beginner friendly necessarily either. He's very skill shot reliant. People joke that he's, you know, about geometry. You kind of have to hit good angles to get, you know, to hit your Q. I don't think he's particularly hard. You just have to learn how to hit skill shots. Can someone ward my blue it? Oh. We playing like ranked, man. Let's go. I'll be a human ward. Yeah, I really enjoy Vel'koz. I think he's... I make the joke, though, that people who play Vel'koz just main him. I don't think he's a champ that people play casually for some reason.
Humans, simply messy, yet
Minions have spawned.
I told you, anything my team wants, I give them. Because after the unholy things I was called last game, I just want everyone to be happy, man. I'm so exhausted.
high concentration of subjects. Wonderful.
Now, the Malzahar matchup is one of those that I feel like I could improve on as Vel'koz because okay, when it comes to Vel'koz, I always say that I never know how often I should kill the minions. Especially with Neferi, right? Because I don't play Neferi, but I do play Malzahar. So it's like, when should I use my W to kill the minions versus hitting him? Because I can probably only have one. You know, he's going to stand off to the side so that I can't hit him with my W. I think killing his minions, especially early, is probably a pretty good idea. Because it is his main way to farm. But it is kind of, you know, cooldown. It takes a lot of cooldowns out of me, right? I have 2 stacks of W, but once I use those, it takes quite a bit. It can be mana hungry as well. So perhaps after I get my Lost Chapter is when it's good to kind of focus on killing the minions as well. Like, I'm sure there's a right answer, you know, and I just don't really know what that answer is. And that's the problem, too, because I like using my W to break his shield. So, my W is just kind of abundantly useful in this matchup, and I have to kind of figure out when is the best scenario to use my W charges. And of course, in most matchups, generally, you know, in my opinion, it's best to use your W to just get your 3rd stack. Coming mid soon. Oh, yippee. See, look at that. Now we have a fantastic team.
Skeletal, quite peculiar.
All right, Timo. Nice. Wow, Udyr is strong. Floof wasn't kidding. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he still killed him after the flash. That is so nice. But yeah, I really enjoyed Vel'koz. Alright, calm down. Calm down there, Lilia. Wow, 2 control wards. This dude got ganked once and he's like, never again. Never again. Hey, I respect it. You know, always buy control wards. I never do when I'm mid, but I do when I'm support. Oh my god, calm down, Lilia. You're doing a lot. Let's go, Teemo. She was still there? This Udyr's killing it. Let's go. I didn't think Lilia was still there. It's my bad, but he did manage to get me an assist on it, so... Hey. Hey, I'll take another free assist. I'm not building Malignance. I think it's probably... On paper, that's really good on Vel'koz. I like Gun. I don't have a good time with Malignance. The only champion I've ever built it on is Ahri, and it makes sense that it would be very good on Ahri, but I just didn't like it. And granted, maybe it's because I'm not very good at Ahri, right? That might be the reason, but I built different items on Ahri, and I found I did better on her. So I think Malignance is just an item that doesn't work for my P-brain. When should you leave top lane and start killing people? I'll wait till the ad break is over to answer that.
Killing spree.
Creatures moving increases during their session.
My god, this Udyr is crazy. So good. It's so annoying that he just wins those. Okay, Frog, I was waiting until the ad break was over to answer you. So when should you leave top lane and start killing people? So it kind of depends. I'm not a top lane main. I used to play a little bit of top lane. But in my very, very unprofessional opinion, so I'll tell you what I do for mid. Once one of the towers is taken, it's generally either mid lane or bot lane. Mid and bot lane. So yeah, never. That is kind of the joke, that top lane's an island and you never leave. But once one of the towers is taken, mid and bot swap. And top sometimes will... Hold on. Just making sure they're fine here. Okay. Top lane will sometimes still stay top. Oh, you're low. So yes, it also depends on your champ, right? So for example, when I played top lane, I played Darius. And Darius wants to get in there and start fighting pretty quickly. So once your laners swap, you can kind of start, you know, moving towards objectives and trying to group up a little bit. But if you're playing a split push champion, you're going to just want to stay top. It kind of depends on the champion. You can also kind of feel around and see what your team wants, right? If your jungler, say, is pinging assistance on, you know, an objective or on an invade, maybe you can go and help them. If your mid laner seems to be struggling and wants some help, you can go gank them. Maybe you could teleport bot to gank them. You have a lot of options, and that's the thing. That's how you kind of get good at top, in my opinion. Because the joke is top lane's an island and you never leave. A good top laner will know when to leave. You do Mordekaiser and Jax. Okay. I don't play Jax. I do play Mordekaiser, though. And I will say, as Mordekaiser, I did like to leave lanes so that I could start, you know, giving my team the utility of, you know, Mordekaiser through his ult and his damage. Jax could do farming. He could probably be a good power farmer, but he also wants to fight. So I think helping out with objectives is a good place to start. Make sure you have your teleport up and start making use of that. I would recommend taking teleport. When I was a top laner, I would pretty much always take teleport, except on Darius. You can't really take teleport on Darius. So that I could be with my team when they needed me. You know, if they were fighting at Dragon and they were outnumbered, you want to get down there and, you know, TP down there and help them. Yeah, like when the other person is stuck with you. Exactly, right? You get in on team fights, right? And Mordekaiser's very good at killing carries. So, see this Caitlyn? She's 2-0. You know, you ult that Caitlyn, not only is she out of the fight, not doing damage, but you, as Mordekaiser, you're gonna kill her. You know, granted, she can kite you, but you're probably gonna kill her. And that is invaluable for your team. Taking a whole person out of a fight and usually killing them. Nicely done, oh dear. Can you TP on a teammate? No. But there are some exceptions. Like you can TP to Thresh's Lantern. Typically, you're going to want to TP to these stealth wards. So you can always tell your team, you can ping like this and say you have teleport. And they'll put a ward down for you. And then you can teleport to that ward. What does kiting mean? Kiting is basically what AD carries typically do, but you could do it on a lot of champions. It's basically champions with high range, where you stay at max range when attacking them. And in that way, they can't get to you if they're, say, a melee champion, right? So basically, that would be like me. You see how Vel'koz is very long range? So say, like, this Rivet's coming at me. I could keep hitting her with my skills and trying to position further away from her so that she can't get to me, but I can keep hitting her and eventually kill her. It's what you have to learn to do on ADC, which is why I recommend Ashe, because she can slow people, so her kiting is super easy and super fun. But you can also do it on some other champions. But yeah, the champions you play, you're not going to have to know how to kite. You don't need to know how to kite on Mordekaiser or Jax, so they're not really kiting champions. But you need to know what kiting is, because on those champions you can get kited. And there's not much you can do about it. Some champions just get kited, and if the other person knows how to kite, you just can't do anything. So you would just have to maybe leave the situation, like stop chasing them, because they'll eventually kill you. But I will say, people aren't very good at kiting until higher elo in general, so I don't think you'll have to worry about it too much. See, we always have a good time when we're playing Vel'koz. It's impossible not to have a good time.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Let's see their team. They're all very, very squishy, so definitely a Horizon focus game. You pretty much always want to build Horizon focus on Vel'koz, but I will sometimes not build it if they're super tanky. So if I somehow get to the enemy's nexus and put a vision ward there, you can TP to it. Yes. Yep, you can. Just make sure it's one of these yellow stealth wards or a control ward. You can't do it to the blue wards. They're called Farsight Alteration. Those ones you can't TP to. But most people don't buy them anyway, so you don't have to worry about it too much. But those are the only wards that you can't TP to. And you could TP to towers, to minions. Like I said, to some allies, you could TP to Zax's blobs. You could TP to Thresh Lantern.
An ally has been slain.
So if you get there, I do damage for a ward, die, TP there again. Well, so for some champions, if there are split pushers, you can get away with that. I would be very careful though, because if you're TPing into their base, you're probably going to get killed. You need to do it very strategically. And it only works on some champions. So say you're playing... It's typically champions that can take towers very quickly. So say something like a Trinomir, right? Because he auto-attacks really, really fast. It can take towers. Or even something like a Ziggs. So you can wait until you see all the enemies, right? Say everyone is doing Dragon. You could use that opportunity to TP and run up and take a tower while everyone's distracted. But you kind of have to wait until everyone's on the map just so you don't get killed. See, I told you we'd get a good team now. That's League. First you get a team that flames the heck out of you. And then you get a team that's fantastic and makes them FF at 15. Easy. Easy peasy. Yo, that Udyr was great. Now I really understand the power of Udyr. Yeah, I gotta pay out on that one. That's alright. That's alright. Choose outcome. Yes. I'll put up betting again, don't you worry. Yep, we could do another game. So let's put up betting again.
And we'll find meaning together.
There you go, it's back up. There's always another chance. Always another game. Kuta, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm probably just queuing by myself, because I do like to leave the option open for subscribers, because I like to give back to the people who financially support me. Thank you so much for the offer, though. I really appreciate you. You guys were all fantastic. Really nice to have a good team after that last team. Oh my god. How could you? No, it's okay. There's always more opportunities. Listen, I play League every stream, but I am going to start going into other games. You were good at mid, nice and reliable. Oh, thank you so much. I try my best. I still feel like I'm kind of new to mid, but I always do my best to help teams, particularly teams that don't, you know, just flame the crap out of me for posting my stream link. So I try to be a good teammate. I always try to ping, follow my laner, and help with objectives. I think it's really important as mid. You have so much impact being mid. You can be pretty much anywhere you want to be. Especially, you know, someone like me who takes teleport as well. There's no excuse not to be helping your team and not to be everywhere all the time. It requires a lot of macro, and I'm always looking to improve in that area. 99% of gamblers quit before hitting it big. All on red. Alright. Here, I'll play a champion I suck at to give you a chance. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm gonna be, I don't know what I'm gonna be playing this game. I guess we'll ban Mel. Could play Vel'koz again. Wouldn't hurt to play Vel'koz again. Does this guy want a lower pick? It's up to him. I'm open to picking whenever. Vex is an interesting ban. I feel like nobody plays Vex. And again, I don't know why. She's quite fun. I'm not very good at her, but she is very, very fun. She's also kind of one-dimensional. She's just sort of a stat checker in a way. So I'm not entirely sure why she gets banned. I guess if you're very, very squishy, sure. I just feel like at that point, you're probably better off banning other assassins. Jig is a Vex main? Heck yeah. What chips you mean? Hwei and Vel'koz, I would say. Hwei and Vel'koz. I really like, oh god, LeBlanc. I will just play Hwei into that because I'm not super, well-versed in LeBlanc. I like artillery mages. I used to main ADC for 6 years and then I switched to mid lane and now I just like artillery mages, I would say. Yeah, Hwei and Vel'koz, I just find them very fun. I think Mel is also really fun. I think she's kind of busted though, so I try to only play her in moderation because I don't think it's super entertaining to watch, just because she is kind of, she's very easy, you know, she has an execute on minions. She's very beginner friendly, which is fine, but I don't want to play her too much. She kind of, makes my brain mush. I forget how to farm after playing too much Mel, you know? Oh, by the way, speaking of Hwei, I do cosplay Hwei, and I know I was saying that I was going to cosplay once a month. February just came and went so fast. I just lost track of time, so I apologize for not doing a cosplay last month. Do you have any tips for people trying to learn support? I will tell you, support's my worst role. However, I do still think I could give tips. What specifically do you want to know? I'm terrible at support, but I will say this. My one thing about playing support is that I do my best to, oh my god, I already don't know how to, what LeBlanc does, let alone 400,000 points LeBlanc. It's important to kind of have a support mindset.
Art, connection.
Oh mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, mom. I really appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much. Wow. Really needed the positivity after some of the stuff that's gone on this stream. Thank you so much. So tips for playing support. I do think going in with a support mindset is one of the most important things. I go into it not trying to, you know, be the main character or anything, but looking to always have a good heart and support my AD carry. I look at it from the perspective of, because I mained ADC. For who am I playing? Hwei? I played ADC for 6 years, right? On only ADC. So I look at it from the perspective of what would I want in a support as an AD carry. And what I would just want is my support trying their best to not take kills and to support me and enable me to get fed and to protect me from threats, right? Learning how to ward is really important if you want more practical tips. Learning where and when to ward is good, and also roaming. Roaming's very important. It depends on the AD carry that you're queued with, though, because some AD carries are self-sufficient, right? You can leave them in lane and roam mid. And some supports even roam, you know, top, as well. Though they are doing the whole anti-lane swapping mechanic, though, so that might prevent super early roams, but you have to be careful. Like, somebody like Caitlyn, she's very self-sufficient, and she's very safe, so she could farm from a distance if Braum wanted to roam somewhere else and help them out. But you wouldn't necessarily want to leave a Kog'Maw, maybe, if he's playing into something like a Caitlyn, you know, Nautilus, right? Or, you know, Caitlyn Lux, right? Because he's gonna die. So then you might just have to kind of babysit him, which is okay, right? And then you just wait until it's time to group, and then you help out your team. Guess I'm gonna put it on red too, nah. But hey, you know, if you want to queue with me, I do queue with any subscribers, even if it was gifted. By the way, I have no idea what LeBlanc does. I'm not very good at playing into her, so I'm just going to stay back. She is a LeBlanc main, and I know she's going to hit 2 and then do something crazy, and I'm just not interested in it, man. I am glad I at least played Hwei, so I have a chance. Cosplay as Tom Kench. You cosplay as Tom Kench 24/7. I think Tom Kench kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I like Tom Kench, to be honest. I love a dad body, though. I've been playing every role but support, and the other roles require you to be greedy. Yes, I would say support's a very, very different role. Although, you could transition, if you wanted to play support, you could transition into support by playing supportive junglers. Like, what does that mean, LeBlanc? So does Heavy Chaos. How dare you do my boy Heavy Chaos like that? Listen, I'm into the thicker boys. I'm not gonna hide it. I'm not gonna hide it. I've never hidden it. There are people out there that will appreciate you. No way I hit something. Let's go. But yes, you could try playing a supportive jungler, so say something like Ivern, right? That could sort of teach you how to play a more supportive role. You need to work on your Bomba cosplay. You could pull it off, Bacon. Why not? You'll flame Heavy Chaos all you want. No! Not my boy.
Good, evil. The line blurs.
Also, queuing with a pre-made can help you out a lot with learning support. No, please don't ignite me. Ma'am! Ma'am, what was that? Call an ambulance, but not for me.
I drew the line. You crossed it.
Oh, no way. Are you giving me the LeBlanc tutorial? I owe you my life. Can I wait over 50 gold? I'll go back. I'll go back. Her Q marks you. Her W is a dash with AoE damage. E is copy her last use. I appreciate you so much. Her R allows her to copy her last ability early game. Her range isn't all. You could poke her as long as you stay at my QQ range. Okay, I'm always just scared she's gonna dash on me. That's what I'm afraid of. Like, she dashes and then throws her line. Her chain. I'm too tiny brained to understand LeBlanc. Don't do it. Okay, so you could just dodge it like that, I guess. Hi, Bacon. Yeah, you guys got your privileges taken away after you rioted. Her W is her main damage, so that should end a winning trade. Okay. Okay. The electrocute hurts as well. I do think when she dashes, you can just kind of go to the side to dodge her chain, but it's still kind of scary, because then if she lands it, you're cooked, you know? Does her chain go through minions?
We're struck by what finds us alone. Peace is never really finished.
I'm sorry, but I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm actually just a god. Who rioted? I surely didn't. No, it's like R-E-E. Ah, thank you. That I can understand. Explain it to me like I'm 5. Okay, thank you so much. So maybe standing in minions is helpful. I just feel like she still does so much damage, you know? Alright, so dancing around minions is good because Hwei can get away with that. Hwei can fight in minions. That is very helpful to know because I think I didn't realize that it doesn't go through minions. I come bot. No, Brom, wait.
Is so far.
It's warded.
An island of sand. Rock, ash.
Yippee! Twilight fragments are yummy. Yeah, she's quite bursty. Yeah, I don't like playing into assassins in general as Hwei. I mean, I play into assassins pretty much every game as Hwei, you know, because I first pick him. But it can be tough, especially with someone like LeBlanc, who's, you know, kind of a mage assassin hybrid. The thing about Hwei is just kind of understanding the enemy champion enough to know which form of CC to use when it comes to assassins. That's what I've found, right? So for LeBlanc, I feel like she kind of walks in straight lines, right? She can't really go back and forth too much, not as much as some other champs. So EQ I think is probably good into her, just the straight line fear. Rather than something like EW, which can be better into other assassins. Really good landing those. I tried Hwei, almost never land QW. So what I recommend thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. That's so nice of you. When it comes to QW, I recommend predicting. It doesn't always work, but it works more often than it doesn't in my experience. So, like, if she's walking backwards, put it a little bit, you know, in the direction that she's walking so that she's walking into it. It can kind of disorient them rather than just aiming directly under their feet. It doesn't work all the time, but I will say it works a majority of the time.
Ally has been slain.
Her W leaves a Z shadow. Okay.
Creativity is limitless.
Good to know.
An enemy has been slain.
Good to know. And in that regard, I do think EW is probably not the right... Oh, good job, Elise. Is probably not the right move to use into her. I want to get confident and start throwing my E at her to try to get damage. I just don't think it's a great idea because she's still LeBlanc and she can still kill me. Yeah, I think I'm good at landing those because I played so much Swain. Big Swain fan.
One breath and brush at a time.
That team's doing well, though. I think we have not a very great team comp, but I think that Braum helps to make up for it. I don't know if she's heading down. No, she's not.
At least they'll remember.
Okay, I'll head up to Elise here. I do need to probably push this before I go to help.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's go, nicely done. Braum's killing it. I think it's best that I just keep pushing this, and then Elise should be able to grab the objective by herself. We could back for gun as well. My teleport will be back up in 25 seconds, so we'll wait this wave, and then we will back for gun. Gun and shoe. Then we could just TP back. Alright, looks like they're a dragon. Oh, the Q mark you didn't explain is about auto range like 600. The mark activates when she does another ability on the mark, target dealing bonus damage. Oh, thank you so much. So kind of like a Sheen sort of a thing.
Has been slain.
Alright, cool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the help. Yeah, LeBlanc is a champion that I never bothered to play. Oh god. And so I am pretty clueless when it comes to her. She's the type of champion where I feel like if you've never played her or watched her been or have watched her been played, I don't know if that's the right way to word that, but it's pretty difficult to understand her. It's kind of like Hwei, I feel like. If you don't actually take the time to learn him, I feel like laning against him could be a little scary. I mean, some people know absolutely nothing about Hwei, and they've told me that. I mean, I've laned against some people and wrecked them, and they're like, I have no idea what Hwei does. And I'm like, I get you. I don't know what some of the champs do, I'll be honest, even though I've been playing this game forever. I mean, and the thing is, I need to learn what LeBlanc does, because she's going to be played so much once the next season of Arcane comes out. Ooh, I should have WE'd before that. I think I would have killed her. No problem, I used to read the abilities of every champ when I was in queue, so name any champ and I could explain it. I'm way too addicted to League. No, that's great. And that probably helps you so much. Knowing what every single champion does very well is invaluable. You know, I know roughly what every champ does, but, you know, I've said before, I don't know cooldowns, I don't know damage output, I don't know, you know, when they roam or how they jungle clear necessarily, because I always just play the champs that I like in any game. And League is no exception. And as somebody who played only AD carry for 6 years, now granted, I played other things bot lane. Yeah, I played mages, I played bruisers, I played everything bot lane. But I only played bot lane, you know?
Double kill.
Well done. Speaking of bot lane.
Slain. Has destroyed a
Wow.
turret.
Let's go.
I choose kindness. Have no choice.
You've played everything except mid. Okay. And which lanes do you like the best, do you think, so far?
Relive the pain.
I would say it's good to have at least 2 lanes that you enjoy, right? Jungle and top, very nice. And those are 2 roles that people really, really need. Nobody likes playing jungle or top, so your service is appreciated. Don't hold me. Why? Why is this Caitlyn being toxic? I'm 4-0. Oh, she's French. Support 2, very nice. Yeah, and those are, I would say, the 3 most needed roles. You know, give or take. Give or take. But those are much needed roles, so it's good that you enjoy those. You're never gonna have to worry about not getting your role, which is what I have to worry about a lot as a mid main, but it's not that bad. Queuing support secondary gets me mid quite a lot. Way more than queuing top secondary or jungle secondary or bot secondary. So I can't complain. If I gotta play a couple games of support,
Shut down.
yeah, no. Jungle and support are your most respected roles. Yeah.
Rampage.
Yeah, I really respect people that play jungle. Support first, honestly, yeah, me too.
Art is empty.
As, you know, like I said, as somebody that always just played AD carry, I appreciate a good support player. Absolutely.
Has destroyed a turret.
Ah, man. Braum is really cool. I agree. This Braum is fantastic. Braum's a really good champion to learn as well. He brings so much to an AD carry. I really, really enjoy playing ADC with a Braum support. His ult is great for team fights. He's nice and tanky, so he really rounds out team comps very well. For me, queuing up his ADC and mid or vice versa never fails to get fails me, but ADC always seems to be priority. Yep. I agree. Back when I played AD carry, I never once got a role other than ADC. Ever. I would always queue bot, primary, mid, secondary. I always got bot. Every single game for 6 years. And I played daily. You seem to use QE a lot, even when bursting. Okay, yeah, it can depend, right? So it depends how long the person's going to be standing on that area. QQ doesn't do that much damage, especially since it's been nerfed. But yes, QQ is good if they're not going to be standing in the area for a while. If they're going to be standing in the area for a while, I do QE. I think it's more damage. It feels like more damage when I do it. And then QW on faraway targets or CC'd. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. That's on me. So basically, and you can, if you're confident in hitting your CC, hold on, I got a TP. If you're confident that you can hit your CC, what I like to do is QE to put down the terrain and then EQ so that they're stuck in it. Okay, that was a very delayed Lux ult. That was a very delayed Lux ult. Lux, why are you not going mid, girl? Go mid.
Dominating.
Beautiful in your memory.
You just find a champ you enjoy and have fun. Absolutely. Yep. I agree. Either find a champ or a role that you like. That's what I recommend. And I'm not sure which one. Oh, she finally got me. She finally got... She's merciful. She is so merciful. Bless this LeBlanc. So satisfying seeing those skill shots land, thank you. Oh, I forgot I can grab, yeah, it's fine, just do this, it's fine. How do you heal? In what context are you asking, Frog? Like, typically you have to recall to heal, or you can bring Summoner Spell heal. I am not positive what you mean. Can you just clarify? Usually you have to recall, though, if that's what you're asking. And we could just do this. The family's all here. The gang's all here. You get low in lane and can't heal. So you need to buy potions. Make sure you start with a potion, and then on your second back, if you want, you could get a refillable potion. So that makes it so you can heal twice, and then when you back, you can refill it, and then heal twice again. Braum and I are here to pick the flowers, don't worry about it. Very nice. Buy the red bottles, I think the guy is scamming me. No, the red potions are what you buy, yeah. But then on your second back, get refillable potion if you need it. Doran Shield, you can really push the passive healing, yep. And yep, you can go with the tankier runes as well, which is the green tree in the runes page. Or, hey, you could try out Ornn. Ornn can buy items in lane, so then you could buy yourself some healing items while you're still in lane.
I stare into the well, and it stares back.
Or pick a champion that has some kind of heal in their kit. Selling everything. Yeah. Listen, potions are very, very important. You have to buy potions.
No
You gotta buy potions. People are always telling me to pop my potions. I'm always forgetting. They're really important. Ornn is so strong. Wonder why he isn't picked more. I think because he's probably somewhat boring to play. He's kind of, you know, a team player sort of champion, and everyone just wants to, you know, play Darius. Like me. You know, when I was top lane, I just wanted to play Darius and Mordekaiser. I think he's kind of boring, truth be told. You know? But he's a really good champ, I agree. I love having him on my team. Oh, did she just ult? She's gaming. Had to let her think she had a chance. Had to let her think she had a chance. How many abilities do you get? Okay, I even comboed you wrong to give you a chance, Vayne. I used my WE at the end. I have 4 abilities. Yeah, but 4 cooldowns. But yeah, Ormgate, funny coming from the guy that never uses.
Flames and flowers.
I love Hwei. Same. You had an Ornn game against Olaf and you folded the guy. Bro could not trade back to save his life. Good to know that Ornn is good into Olaf, because Olaf was the bane of my existence when I was a top laner. I could not stand laning into Olaf. And granted, I think the champions that I just played were kind of bad into him. Like, they would always pick Olaf when I picked Mord, like Mordekaiser. I was like... Oh no, it's inting! It's inting! Make it stop! Don't run it down, Vayne. It's gonna be... That's more than 4. Guys, I'm hacking. Don't tell Riot.
Moving on means revisiting what was left behind.
Don't tell Riot. Also, she's right. I did flash there. Slamming her head against the keyboards. So true, Vayne. So true, Vayne player. Listen, I play Vayne. I played AD carry for 6 years. She's the one slamming her head on the keyboard. Nah. That's okay. But to say that about Hwei is kind of silly. I'm not gonna sit here and say he's the most difficult champion in the world and I'm 10,000 IQ for playing him. But I will say you objectively can't mash your head on the keyboard for Hwei. He's like the one champion you can't do that. You have to put in button combos. It's not that brain dead. It's funny. No, I like this Vayne though. Oh god, get one shot, dude. I think Hwei takes skill, but heaven forbid anyone say that any champ takes any skill and I feel like they get flamed. I should actually go mid. Dude, she is so mad. Here I am. As someone who has played a lot of Vayne and a lot of Hwei, I can confidently say Vayne is the one, is the champion where you mash your face on the keyboard. But yeah, me too, Elise, me too. I like to think that Hwei takes a lot of skill, but again, I just hesitate to say that because it's not, you're like not allowed to say that about any champ. Spider lol. Yo, are you guys afraid of spiders? I feel like you're all gonna say no. I feel like every time I ask chat, they're like, I love spiders, and they hate me for being afraid of them. I'm terrified of spiders.
The sky isn't blue, and the grass isn't green.
There's something about the idea of not knowing where something is that freaks me out. I don't know how to explain it. Like, if they made their presence known all the time, I would be fine with it. But the idea that they could be anywhere is kind of spooky. Also, I don't know. I'm just gonna run around in circles, I guess, and then eventually back. I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't want to push up because this vein is just tilted. Not really. I used to pick up insects as a kid. Never developed a fear. That's good. I don't know. Don't they eat flies? Yeah, that's the thing. I know they're important, right? I know they're important creatures. I'm glad they exist. I just want them to not exist in my little bubble, right? You hate flies. Fair. I grew up on an island and there were always flies, like greenheads and stuff, and mosquitoes and things that would bite you.
Nothing's as simple.
Man, I'm sorry. I really thought she would. I'm fortunate that I currently live in an area that has basically no bugs because I'm just not a bug fan. Like, I'll respect you as long as you stay out of my house. I need to... No, I still don't have enough money. I need to get a wave. But yeah, it's like, I'm not even playing well this game, and the Vayne still can't beat me because I'm 7-0 and she's playing like a Vayne player. You know? You know, Chief. I'm heading mid to help the family. They don't... Oh my god, she just exploded. Look, now Vayne's really not gonna be able to kill me. I didn't even have my archangels and she was complaining. Now she's really gonna be mad. She's gonna be like, a shield? Hwei gets a shield? Wow, you have your WW that's Garbo and archangels? Top lane? Yasuo's got it. Yasuo's got it. Oh, that was so almost slick. Not the Shen assassination attempt. Oh, Shen's kind of fed. He's really tanky. I thought you live on an island. Yeah, top lane is an island. Oh, top lane. I see what you're saying. No, I used to live on a literal island. I grew up on an island. Oh, your little Rengar got me, Vayne, but I got you. I got the 3 and 10 Vayne, so who's really winning? Yeah, I used to live on Top Island in real life. I mean... Yo, our top laner's 1 and 6. He's still Yasuo though, so... Listen, everyone has to start somewhere. I am not very good at Yasuo, so that's why I don't make fun of... I just realized I've been off-center this whole time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I've been off-center this whole time. It's okay, we find out in the last hour of stream. I'm a good streamer. I'm sorry, I'm also moving my mic. It's all just falling apart. Alright, so, they do have... I mean, their AD is actually what's annoying for me, so I'm going to get a Zanya's.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Guess I have to go mid.
Enemy has been slain.
they hitting mid?
Even my footsteps are already gone.
See, where to go in-game really just depends on the situation and the game. Like, sometimes I don't even know where I'm supposed to be necessarily. I just kind of have to get a feel for each individual game, right? See, now Dragon's up. So you think, okay, I should either be mid or bot, or if I'm going to be top, I should have teleport up so I can help my team. Who's the spider? That's Elise. Elise is going to be very, very popular as well, given the new Arcane season. People are very excited because Elise is going to be in it, and they really like her design. Elise, I think, is not considered a very easy champion because she is very, very squishy. You know, she gets one shot, but she also one-shots other people. She was being played support for a little while recently, but she's mostly a jungler. Mommy Elise, yeah, people love Elise. You could definitely try her out. I do think she's probably one of the more difficult junglers, just given how squishy she is. She can layer... Oh, bacon. Oh, God, that's so gross. Bacon. Oh. Oh. That was my little bro. Elise is really strong, just don't know how to play her. You never watched Arcane? I mean, it's really good. I recommend it. Do you watch Joker 2? Same thing. Did you know League was made after Arcane? Yeah. It's a game based on Arcane. Are we just gonna let... Yo, our Yasuo's been AFK for so long. He just keeps AFKing in base. Oh. Arcane did so well they made a game about it, yeah. Yeah, Riot's thinking about becoming a game company. Let's go, Braum! Let's go! I need to get my stasis. I don't have enough money for it. I don't have enough money for it. Braum, no brain. Nah, this guy's Giga Brain. Are you kidding me? This Braum's great. Now I back for my arm guard so that when Rengar jumps on me, he can take 2 extra Oh, he is actually disconnecting. Okay, I'm sorry, Yasuo. I thought he was tilted. As long as it's just internet issues, you're alright in my book, buddy.
Life has to be valued. Too quickly.
Ask him how the moon is for me. Yeah, bacon. God, this Lux is 0-7 and still does so much damage. I mean, she has 3 items. Oh, she has been farming. Oh, she has been farming. What kind of support are you, Lux? You played Aram, a Monster Hunter's downloading. You have 2,000 ping. Yeah, that's not surprising, Bacon. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, though. It's really awesome. I'm glad that your computer doesn't have issues running it or whatever. It's really cool. Okay, I will go top. I will get the cannon. Then we'll go top. Just kidding, I'm going bot. Did you guys know the moon is made out of cheese? Oh my god, it would be delicious cheese, wouldn't it? Can you imagine if it was just a giant chunk of cheese? But I don't like the idea that it would just be Swiss cheese. I'm not the biggest fan of Swiss cheese. Like, it's alright, but it's so mid compared to every single other cheese on the planet, you know? Yeah, winning a 4v5 is gonna be kind of stinky. It's gonna be kind of smelly. I don't think that we can do it, to be honest.
An enemy has been slain.
You prefer it to be... No way, Bacon. Is pepper jack cheese your favorite? My favorite cheese is pepper jack. It is OMG twinsies. Yeah, pepper jack is my favorite as well. I'll never forget the first time I tried pepper jack. We were at a family friend's house and we woke up and they had made us... I don't know why I'm being pinged. Let's be nice, okay? She made scrambled eggs with pepper jack cheese in it. And it was so good. Isn't Lux a fun champion? Forget everything I said, you should just play Lux. That sounds bussin'. It was bussin', dude. Oh, I don't wanna. Oh, that was so bad, though. That was really, really bad of me. I shouldn't have thrown my E there aggressively. Cosmo loves the mousies. I'm so glad. You don't know types of cheeses. You just go to the shop and you're like, give me cheese. You know, perhaps that's the best way to order cheese. You can't go wrong with almost any cheese. Yeah, I bought some new toys for Cosmo and Aloon. I'm glad that Cosmo likes his. I gave half of them to Cosmo. Aloon seemed to like them too. They have catnip in them. Love all cheese. Swiss is your least favorite. Same here. Swiss is also my least favorite. I don't like Swiss. It tastes like nothing. It just tastes like plastic. Ah, no way he killed me. Oh, the Shen's really fed. Let's go, Braum. This Braum is so manly. Oh no, the Lux is manlier. Ah, GG's. It was too hard to win a 4v5. What do you mean GG, well played? You were so bad, babe. She's just happy she won. We cooked. Gouda's the best cheese. I agree. Gouda is top tier. A Braum and a Dream. Cheese and crackers with... Oh my god, so good. So good. Honor that Braum because... Wow. He was a unit. Alright. GG's. I don't think I have time for one more game, so we're probably going to call it here. I will be live again Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST with League and probably Isaac afterwards. If you guys are new here, please consider joining the Discord. It's pinned in Twitch chat. I highly recommend it. Everyone there is really, really nice. So please join the Discord. We'd love to have you. Otherwise, I will see you guys Wednesday, 6 p.m. EST. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for coming to stream. Isaac, yeah, the Binding of Isaac, probably. I'm thinking League and then the Binding of Isaac. I'll still be playing League, though. Probably for, like, the first 3/4 of stream.